No! God! Now this might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Good morning. Hey, how's everyone doing? If it's not morning for you, it might be afternoon, it might be the night, it might be the evening, but hello, wherever you are. Today is February 5th, 2025. Yeah, I keep thinking we're in 2024. I don't know if you guys sometimes are in this sort of situation where you still hold on to the year before and you're just like, it takes me like about 3, 4, 5 months to always get the year right. Otherwise I say 2024 for a few months. So there you go. Today we have a lot of things planned out as always, right? Lots of small pieces of information that I find personally very, very, very interesting. We got a macro for Craftsim that just is really, really powerful. It saves me a lot of time, so we're gonna take a look at that. I found a way with Enchanting to make like more gold, like to make more gold with Enchanting, with concentration again. So we'll take a look at that. It's not always going to work, but sometimes it does, and I found that it was pretty interesting. So we're going to take a look at that. We have a new giveaway. All right, so if you look, let me actually see if it's actually working before we continue. Yes. If you look at your channel points right now, there's a new thing, the monthly game time giveaway for 666 channel points. So it's pretty simple. You buy 1 ticket per stream, and at the end of the month, we collect all of these tickets into a raffle, and 3 people will win 2 months of game time. So this is something that I want to kind of keep for future months. We have 2 new rewards on top of that, right? We have 2 new rewards on top of that. You can ask a question. So you might be wondering, like, why would I want to pay 1,000 coins to ask a question? It's not really about the amount of coins. It was more about the I just want to make it clear that you can ask questions, and some people that don't want to maybe just ask away and ask away and ask away. It's just, I want to make it very, very clear that people can ask questions. And you don't need to pay this to ask a question. Just ask questions. There's no, I just wanted to encourage it a little bit more. And for 10,000 coins, which is quite a bit, but I can make a custom TSM operation for you. So a lot of people are asking this. I thought it would be clear that I can probably make any TSM operation, or like, if I can't do the TSM operation that you want, I'll do the research to be able to do it for you at some point. So it should be kind of a fine way for you to get TSM operations and maybe get a sense of what they do. You want to get better at TSM and stuff like that. So so I thought I would be a decent person for that. I might change the price eventually. I put it at 10,000 as a because I didn't want this to be too cheap, and like that I have to do like 12 TSM operations in the stream, right? In a way, it kind of interrupts the stream, and it's not a bad thing necessarily, because I think it's important to know how to make TSM operations. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But these are kind of the new things. Also, at the end of the stream, we're gonna have a monthly Patreon giveaway. So basically, I have a Patreon. I can link it in the chat right now, because basically there is two types of ways that you can earn entries for these giveaways every single month. One of them is free. You basically just need to be a free member on Patreon, and doing this will get you into this raffle every single month. So there you go. That's for 2 months of game time again. What's up, Hellraiser? How you doing? I don't know if you tried to post a link, but the links don't work, so yeah. Sorry. So yeah, monthly giveaway. So and for the people who are actually paid members, you get like 3 entries instead of 1. So small things. And this is, as we are in a new month, we're in February. This is gonna be for the January giveaway. So there you go. I'm gonna give away 2 months of game time again. So that's one of the things we're gonna do. We're gonna start probably with accounting. So last week, or was it the week before, we worked with pivot tables in a spreadsheet, and I thought this was very, very interesting. And I want to get a bunch of data from this and to get a little bit of a sense of how much time do I spend in the game, and how much do I earn, and not only that, but what do I sell, what's my biggest sellers and stuff like that. I already a little bit know these answers for this, but I like to have this sort of precision, and maybe this is something that you could do for yourself as well. So I'll show you how to do this, and I'll do it for myself, and we can take a look at this a little bit later. But we'll start with this, but I just want to talk about the other subjects before we go into this. But yeah, Delve gold making. Last week I wanted to do Delve gold making, but we ran out of time. We did Silitus instead, and that was fine. I mean, the plans that we make for the streams are not set in stone. You know, we're trying to do the things, but sometimes it just doesn't work out, and that's okay. So this week we're gonna try to do some Delve gold making. So not too sure if this is gonna be very good, especially with my characters, but maybe we can group up. I mean, I hear that it can be easier with groups, so maybe we can get some people from the stream and participate together to do some delves and make some gold while doing delves, and we can kind of look at a bunch of different things with this. So I'm interested to see how much gold can really be made from 1 hour of delves. I mean, to find this answer, you'll need to do like maybe 10 hours at least of delves to be able to really get a somewhat decent numbers. And even though I would do it for 10 hours, there's so many small, like some people can be much faster than others and more efficient than others. So it's going to be hard to really put a number on it that is for everyone. It's like, you know, gathering herbs and ores, right? If you've been in the WoW economy subreddit, you see some people claiming that they did like over 100,000 gold per hour from doing that at most points, you know, and you see other people that barely made like 30,000 gold. I'm talking in the same time frame. So clearly, as you have more options, people sometimes take the wrong options. And not only that, I think there's the skill that some people have as gatherers that some people don't have. And I'm not talking about profession skill. I'm talking about just like skill with your hands, you know. I think that there's a lot of complexity to min-max gathering, and some people do it wrong, or sometimes you just want some more convenience, so you don't go into like into skywriting, and you go a little bit slower, which is fine. But I mean, obviously it's going to affect your gold per hour. Speaking of group content like the delves, we're going to do some boosting today. Okay, so at the start, I didn't think that this would be for me. Here's how it started, okay? So, you know, when you're in a city, there is trade chat kind of people spamming about, hey, do you want to get the glory of the thing? And you want to get like boosted for this and that and boo. And I was like, oh boy. But I saw that you could get from level 70 to level 80 for about 90,000 gold. And I was like, huh, and it takes 45 minutes. So I was like, that's really, really quick to get from 70 to 80 in 45 minutes. So I was kind of curious how they did it. And yeah, it's Twinks, right? You have a Twink that goes into Timewalking, and you basically, the other 4 characters don't have to do anything. It's just the Twink completely destroying dungeons. And yeah, the people get a bunch of XP. So I asked in my beautiful Discord, and I want to say to Orc Chris. Oh my god, sorry if I messed up your name. And to AJ Gory in the back, Modern Sweat. Very, very helpful to help me get better with my Twink, because I did make a Twink. And today we're gonna test it out. I tested it with my girlfriend yesterday, and there was some issues that maybe we can kind of figure out, right? Maybe we can kind of figure out. They explore the dungeon. They take routes outside of the geometry and go straight to the last boss. It kind of depends, Grindhouse fan. You cannot do this with every dungeon. And I mean, I didn't enter one of these groups, right? So it's hard for me to say that they're doing this or not. But yeah, hey DJ Scott, how you doing, man? I'm doing the same, level 100 all so far. It is super fast to set up. If you want tips, just ask. I will ask. I will absolutely ask. But yeah. Oh, I'm missing one of the lights. I was like, it's a little bit dark. I felt like my face was a little bit dark. So let me actually add more lights, right? But yeah. This is one of the other things we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some Twink boosting. And speaking of Twink boosting, we're gonna have kind of a second layer of Twink boosting. Not in the form of like boosting, but in the form of using the Twink for my personal use of getting a recipe. And this is the Alvin recipe. We're gonna try to do this, but I kind of want to show other uses for Twinks that people might be interested in, even though it's not really related to gold making. Sometimes it can be, but most of the times it's not. I think that this is something that could be very, very interesting. But yeah, delicious. So let's see the list. So we're not going to start with the Twinks. We're going to start with some accounting. And I made an accounting spreadsheet. Okay, so last week we had something similar. Let me try and get the one from last week. But yeah, this is the kind of the one from last week where you could see these were my toys on my main realm, right? So I made a new spreadsheet for just accounting, straight up accounting. And we have here at the bottom, you don't see it, but I'm going to move my cam. Actually, I'm going to put it top here. Yeah. So you have the account 1 and account 2. And I did kind of filter this a little bit. But I want to have like a third sheet in here. Okay, we're gonna put it back to like 100%. And let me actually just do something like this. And what I'm gonna do is just some stuff. So we're gonna have like week 1. Okay. Because I want to do this maybe every week, right? And just to make it a little bit easier on the eyes for you beautiful people. Let's remove the grid line. So we'll have week 1 here. Let's put it bigger so I can actually make like a bit of a setup. My Twink is so good that I use Twink over my main because it is twice as fast. Oh, really nice. What do you use your Twink for? Is it just for leveling, or you use it for other things, Tulok? So we could have the bit of the how can we place this? So we can have account 1, account 2. Okay, so this could be kind of the total section, but here I would like to have item category. Okay. And then sales. Okay, and we can have like this part here where we have like inscription for sure. And then we can have toys, and then we can have concentration. So these are 3 categories that I kind of want to track for each week, right? I'm not sure this is going to stay like this. But for now, let's just put this in a little bit of a brighter tone so that we can kind of separate it from the rest. Blues.tv, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Even events, the leveling, the Valentine Dungeon, Mog Farms, Old Raids. Nice. But yeah, this is I did farm some mug without really trying to farm mug yesterday because I was farming some gear for my Twink, and I just realized that this is really, really fast to clear like some old dungeons. So that was kind of convenient. Okay, so let's go into the data, right? The data is in here. So let's actually put this back to 100% so we can see the stuff. So this is the account 1. As you can see, lots of different things. But this is mostly going to be toys, okay? So we could technically separate toys with pets. And to do this manually is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. So let's actually have a filter. Let's have another filter, and we're gonna have a name. And we're gonna, instead of showing all of the items, we're gonna try and get some stuff here. Should we start with just the pets, or should we put the pets? I think we're just gonna put pets and toys together, just because otherwise it's gonna take too much time, I think. So it's already kind of a bit of a process here, but we'll get through this. Oops. We can kind of see. It's nice because for me, I see like all of the sales that I make within a week. And sometimes it can be confusing. I have a few different items that I found that was quite surprised that they sold this week, especially this week. We'll talk about this very, very soon. As soon as I'm done with this here. This is good. This is good. And it's a very, very nice way to know what I need to restock. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, we did sell a wormhole too. That was really, really good. Okay, so this is already like a bunch of decent data, but here, what I'm gonna do is this is a bunch of data, but if we look at the bottom, we can see that my toys for account 1 is 466, 633. So here I'm gonna try to paste it like this, right? And maybe we could have it like this, right? So let's have the total here. Yeah, let's have the total. Okay, we'll have this. And in here, put like sales. Sales, whatever. Okay, so here for toys, we can have an account 1. If I do paste here, does it work? It kind of works, right? Yeah, okay. Let's put it like this, and let's change the background to what it was. But yeah, here we have 466 with the toys on this account. So now we could do the same thing with account 2, but we already have taken like the inscription part of this. Like for the inscription is always one of my really, really, really big markets every week. And again, this week we made 2.9, almost 2.9 million. So here, let's put this in the sheet 3, which is kind of the total. Would be in here. We'll polish like how it looks after, but yeah, let's change the filters here. Okay, let's clear all, and let's have all of the toys now. If we can find some interesting toys. I mean, we did sell a lot of toys. We'll talk more about exactly which toy I sold this week after. And I did also put transmog in here, even though we could technically like separate everything, but I don't know if we got some people who are experts at spreadsheets here, how we could have some kind of pre-made filters that always filters the same items, right? It would take me a long time to build these filters, but they would kind of be permanent filters that we have, and that would be quite good if you ask me. What is this? We're getting pretty close to being done now. That was a really good sale. I see some of my sales for the week, and I recognize some of the pretty decent sales. Good. And I see some sales that I didn't even know that I sold sometimes. Always kind of nice. So here, all right. We see that we sold 7 atomic calibrator. Pretty nice. Let's see here. Do you like Horde or Alliance more, and why? Sorry to detract you from the freaking of the sheets. Gotta restart my WoW journey. Don't know which faction to go. I don't know what language is this, Sir Muccio. Not sure if that's a a word, but please, yeah, English if possible, or French because I speak French and I can translate. But yeah, so yeah, these are my sales for the toys. We can have like the total amount here, right, for the toys and transmog, so that we can have it in the sheet number 3. But for to answer your question, because before I get kind of distracted, let me think. What is my favorite faction? I would say that it has to be Alliance. Alliance is my favorite faction, but there's not like really. It's not really for. It's really just personal preferences. There's not like an advantage of having Alliance. If you do a lot of group content, you know, if you do a lot of group content, probably that Horde is better just because of that. But if you do just solo content, I don't think it really matters. You can look at the racials maybe. If there is some racials that kind of would help you in your journey, then you can look at what they bring. For example, Volpera has these camp racials, which can be very interesting. What else? Shadow Melt can be good for farmer, for night elf. If you really like to gather, High Mountain Tauren is pretty good for that. If you like raw gold, I think it's the Zandalari Troll that are decent for that. If you like to teleport everywhere, the Dark Iron Dwarves are pretty decent because of all their wormholes. But yeah, that's how I would say it for sure. So now we have a bit of data already. So we need, this is like 0, so we don't need to take a look at this. Let's take a look at concentration. So this would also be 0, right? So now let's take a look at concentration. It's not what I wanted, but yeah. Coming back. I've leveled full horde to 80, need my alliance. Yeah. Okay, so we need to check this, and we need to again do a filter. So this one is going to be easier, right? So here we're going to have enchant. So all of the enchants that we sold can be here. Now this one, don't think we. Okay, and then we want the flask. And then if I type gem, it's not gonna work, right? Emerald, yeah, emerald was the gem that we did this week. There you go. So in terms of concentration here, obviously these are just cells, right? But I thought that this would be kind of interesting to see the sales. 692,000 gold of my sales from concentration was from this enchant, which was Scout's March, right? And if we want to take a look at the average price, right, this is 692,000 divided by 215. So you see the average price was this, but we have to add, this includes the auction house cut. So if we do something like this, this was the actually price we sold it for all of these 215 enchants. So that was pretty decent. We also did 256 of these Flask of Alchemical Chaos, which was our second most done thing. We have some more enchants here, right? We have some of the other enchants. Sometimes we do a little bit of the other ones when we can. For example, we have this recipe only on 2 different characters, or 3. We have this recipe only on 1 character. And these were my jewel crafters. This is not something that I do a lot of gold. I don't have a lot of jewel crafters, but yeah. If you want just the cool vibes, I like Mecha Gnome for the cool vibes personally. Dark Iron Dwarves, I think they look pretty cool. Lightforged Draenei, I think they look pretty cool. Is there Cold Tyrants? Cold Tyrants look really baller. I guess it really goes on your personal preference, right? It really goes on your personal preference here. But yeah. So let's have the total for concentration here. And as we're gonna have a little bit, just to have a bit of a boop, 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 boop. We're gonna polish this a little bit, but in the account too, we can change the filters to just show everything, and now we'll have kind of the total, which was, this was my total sales for the week. So here we can have this in here. Okay, and for account 1, We can remove again the filters and select all, and now we'll have a total which is 512,000, which is mostly what this is, right? Oops, undo. Boom. So now let's actually just polish how this looks, right? Because this looks really, really bad. Have something like this, and then let's have like a bit of a back to. Let's have. There you go. So let's do a little bit of polishing here just because I want this to look good. And here we can have a bit of like, yeah, let's delete doesn't shift. Then we can do something like and this, something along the lines. I think this looks okay now. What do you guys think? Look okay? But yeah, we can see that for the week, these were our sales, right? Obviously these are sales, right? If we do like kind of the, if we do something along the lines of, oops, if we do the totals equals this plus this, right? So total sales. This was my total sales. I don't really know exactly how much is profit here because for inscription, the profit margin is something like 20%, right? For the toys, it's more like 80%. And for concentration, it's about 50%. So, so I would say that this is maybe we have out of all of these sales, maybe about all of these sales, maybe there's 3 million profit, maybe more. It's hard to say because lots comes from inscription. Pretty hard to say. I would say I would also format the pivot numbers with thousands separators, not decimals. For easier reading in case you want to check the data which sells best. So how do you know how to do this? Because I'm not sure. So like it would be maybe in here. Like I have these, but custom currency. I have number. I have like accounting, financial, currency, currency rounded, custom number, and it would be 1,000 separators. Down. Can you show which one out of all these? Because it's so. Hey, what's up, Crazy Bear Gold? How you doing? That's always something I have. Can't read it, it's fine. Custom number format done. I don't just see like what you're saying. Format done. Whatever. I mean, yeah. I don't personally see it too much, but maybe it triggers some people. Oh, sorry if that does. But yeah, that's basically our accounting done for today. So boom, accounting is done. Congratulations. So as we have done a few things, I want to show something that's very, very interesting with Craftsim. Okay, so let's go into let's say character. Let's go with this character because we have a new macro for Craftsim that I wanted to show off. Okay, I want to show off this macro because I think it's really, really interesting. If you're doing patron orders, you're gonna love this, I think. Let's go take a look. On the other side, we do have like lots of sales recently with alchemy, not alchemy, but in inscription. That's not what I want. We've been like posting like a lot, and like recently, I mean, I did show it, but like if I just show ink in the last, let's just say in the last day, you know, just in the last day, we sold like 5,000 of this one and 3,400 of this one. The profit margin on this was extremely high too, so that was like kind of nuts in the last few days. But I posted like a lot. Oh yeah, there's something else we wanted to do with data, but yeah, we'll do this later. Hello, Royas. How you doing? Nice to see you. So I want to show you a new macro. The macro, it looks really confusing, probably to many of you, but it's a Craftsim macro that I asked the creator of the add-on if I could have a button, right? If I could have a button to auto queue the work orders, not auto queue, but like auto do the craft submit and everything. So now, when I go to like the table for patron orders, right? And we look at this, and I do something like this, clear all, and just queue my work orders, and I can see which one did I keep. Like this one, I'm not gonna keep. This one I'm not gonna keep. So if I want to do this now, I just have to press my key, right? And it's gonna do the craft submit and claim craft submit, claim craft submit. So I'm pressing a key on my keyboard right now, and it just does everything. So it's very, very fast. You see how fast this was? So this is with a macro. I can actually share the macro if you're interested into getting it, right? Boom. So macro, boom. Here macro. There you go. So if you want to get this macro, which for me, this is the kind of thing that I go loco for, because I'm so into doing something like this, right? It's just such a very, very easy way to get a bunch of gold, if you ask me. So all of these things I want, but I'm missing here. What am I missing? Missing some coral ores. So here, I'm going to edit to have the rank 2. And now I can do all of my things. And we just craft, submit. There you go. The only thing is that sometimes it overcrafts the things, but I'm not 100% sure. So here, I'm going to edit to have a rank 2. And there you go. Instead of clicking with my mouse, and it's not like a big difference, but it's just every little bit helps. Right? Every little bit helps. What's up, Warshall? How you doing? Nice to see you. So here, I've done my patron orders, so I can actually show you all of the goodies in my bag. Right? There you go. We did do a lot of we spent a lot of acuity because this is part of my next YouTube video, and I'm excited to kind of show you the results. But something I can tell you with how I spend my acuity is that the results have changed, right? I used to buy the enchanting mats, but now I'm buying the herbs because with the current prices, the herbs are a little bit better. There you go. Not like a ton, and even like mining is kind of decent because of the price of the. There was a price change with the bismuth rank 3. Bismuth rank 3 is now a little bit higher in terms of price, so that's a pretty decent change. So here we're gonna deposit warbound. Keep doing this. Come on. Oh, give me back my. It should probably just go into my personal bank or something. But yeah. Boom. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, that was the very small thing I wanted to show you with the Craftsim macros. So there's a few of these little things that I wanted to show today with something like this. So the Craftsim patron orders macro is done. I want to talk about Enchanting because Enchanting had some very, very interesting thing here. Let's go on an Enchanter, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. It's not like a big change, but it's just the finishing. This is not the kind I wanted to log in, but it's based on just the finishing reagents. I'm using a different finishing reagents now with Enchanting. I'm using the concentration concentrate, and I think it's better. Craftsim is taking 830 megabytes. That's a lot. I noticed today that it was a little bit more, but my add-ons, where do I see again how much my add-ons are taking? Is it like in the system? I don't remember where to check like the add-on usage. I know how to post auctions though. Let's go. All right, so let's take the quest because we're here, right? So let me actually show you at the bottom right. It's here, yeah. Add-on memory, Craftsim is taking 370 megabytes. So a little bit more than like about double what TSM is taking, so I'm not sure. Oh, after 2 hours. Oh, so you think there's is it always like that? Or is this like a recent issue? But yeah, let me go into Enchanting, okay, and let me show you some of the stuff that I wanted to show you with this. So in Enchanting, okay, there's 2 different types of enchants, right? There's the enchants, well, there's more than 2 types, right? There's the enchants that take about 130 concentration, but if you use something like this, or, oh my god, I don't have. Let's buy something so I can give you my goddamn example. Let's go. Use rank 3 gleaming shards. Yep. Yeah. I want to give you this example, okay? So let's go back to this. So there's 2 types of enchants, right? There's the enchants that will cost you 138 concentration. And there are the enchants also that take you, I think this is one of them. It will take you about, oh my god, why is it not? Okay, 184. Usually it's 184, but right now I don't have Refulgent Crystals rank 3 for some reason. Oh, I know why. I remember. Okay, but yeah. So, as you get the enchants like this, the ones that are giving you a little bit less. So this one here, right? At 138, so if we divide, okay, 1,000 divided by 138, it says that you can do 7.24 enchants with your concentration, okay? But if you were to use a concentrate rank 2, now it costs 125. And that's a pretty cool number because if I do 1,000 divided by 125, now I can make 8 enchants. So it's not necessarily that it's making you more gold per concentration, but it makes it that you use your full concentration every time that you use it, which is very, very, very powerful, right? It's very, very powerful that you can do this. So this is something that I do. So all of the chant recipes work for this. So the chant of armored speed, the chant of armored avoidance. We can actually take a look here because I don't have my full concentration now. But let's take a look at something. Let's do a scan of the auction house real quick so that we can see which one's the best. Wait, is that from rank 5 blue tool? I'm rank 5 green and have them with 208. You don't use the blue tool for enchanting. You use the purple tool, right? You have the ingenuity, the runed nullstone rod. So this one gives you a ton of ingenuity if you use ingenuity. I have the blue helmet and I have the green shard because crafting speed and resourcefulness is not like super good. But yeah, so it's very important to use the proper mats for this. So right now, if I were to use like rank apparently I can't, but if I were to use rank 1 shards, you see how my concentration goes up. The difference in price between these 2 enchants is very, very small, right? The rank 1 and the rank 2, there's a difference between Storm Dust, but for Gleaming Shards, it's almost the same price. So you always want to use something like rank 2, right? Very, very important. Okay, so that's a few things.
Enchanting is king. Enchanting is gold. Enchanting is a real beast.
Yeah.
But I hate enchanting.
That was some nice Nick Cage action. But yeah, let's take a look at a few of these enchants to kind of show you my point. But yeah, is it worth to do on alts? Purple tool is quite expensive. Purple tool is not so expensive. It's definitely worth getting. I'm not saying that it's not expensive. It does cost like quite a few, but I think that this is just a great investment because enchanting is just such a good profession. But yeah, if we take a look at this, like right now, Chant of Armored Avoidance is pretty decent. So if we do it like this, right? And we do like the rank 2s of this and the rank 2, this is how you do it. So you see I have 138. So something that's very important also, that if you go into specialization info, that you have everything here, right? Have everything here whenever you do your enchants. And this is why I have kind of the full enchanting thing, right? I also have the full supplementary shattering, not multi-craft because it's useless for enchants. So these are kind of the two things that I really need. And with that, you know, we can do this enchant right now. And if we look at the average I'm going to change this to this, and we're going to have average profit. So right now, it's not showing as a big amount of gold, but it kind of remains that this is 8 gold per concentration, right? So every single hour, right, you get 10 concentration. I think this is something that we should probably do with a sheet, because I think it would make a lot of sense. Let's go into this one and have another sheet in here. But yeah, let's do a little bit of this, right? And we can do, God damn, I have issues. Yeah, put this a little bit bigger. So in 1 hour, okay, you get 10 concentration, which means in a day, you get 240 concentration. With concentration, okay? So, 8 gold per concentration means you do equals, actually, yeah, let's do gold per concentration. Actually, yeah, let's do gold per concentration. So here, if we have 8 gold, it was 8.28, right? You start making equals this multiplied by this. So every single hour, you start making 82 gold. Or if you do it for a day, you can do this multiplied by this. So now you make about 2,000 gold per day, right? Which is pretty freaking good just for spending your concentration, right? We haven't talked about the other things like patron orders or just reagent crafting. Just from having this character doing this, you can make 2,000 gold per day, right? Easy to say that per month, right? It would be equals this multiplied by 30.5, which is about a month. So you would make about 60,000 gold per month just for having one character with enchanting. And keep in mind, if you have 2 professions, right? 2 professions, and you can get a similar amount of gold, you can do this multiplied by 2. So now this is just one character giving you 121,000 gold every month, because you log into this character like 8 times a month to spend your concentration. So if you have something like 10 characters that does this, then you can do equals this multiplied by 10. If you have 5 characters doing this, then you do equals this multiplied by 25. And now you can see that this becomes 3 million gold per month in profit. And this is what I'm currently using about 25 characters doing this. And this is so easy to get this 3 million gold every month for me. And I would say that the 8 gold per concentration is pretty close to what I'm getting, maybe a bit more. On average with all the professions, yeah, it's about 8 gold per concentration. I think it is pretty fair to say. So I think this makes sense. If this drops to something like 5 gold per concentration, you see how this goes down quite a bit, but it's still kind of decent, right? But yeah, if it goes to something like 12 gold per concentration, now it goes really, really high. And at some point, it was something like about 18 gold per concentration I was making, which means I was making 6.5 million gold per month on my 25 characters. So this is just something that is just constantly kind of piling up, right? Once you have invested, because if we go into the how much it costs for something like, actually, let me get the round. Let me get the tool that we were talking about a few moments ago. So let's do this. Okay, so right now you see how the cost is 3,000 gold, but obviously, right, if we do a simulation mode with rank 3, you see that actually just this at 100 is 5,000 gold, right? 5,000 gold plus so it's about 5,000 maybe not 5,000 extra gold, but about 3 to 4,000 gold extra to have all of the best materials for this, right? So is it worth to invest like 5 or 6,000 gold into this rod? I think the answer is absolutely yes, right? And considering that acuity is worth gold, this is also to keep in mind, right? It's also to keep in mind that acuity is worth gold, but I think that this is a really, really good investment, even at this point in the expansion. Obviously, if you bought this like a month ago, this is much better, but yeah. I'll get 5 or 6 gold per concentration, and I have a very thin. Yeah, it depends. So you need to have a few extra things that help me. For example, I have the file of concentrated ingenuity, which gives me some ingenuity, and you really have to have your buff. You see how my buff gives me 185 resourcefulness ingenuity. I have the profession bag, the magically infinite messenger, which gives me an extra 20 of each stat. So there's a lot of min-maxing that goes into this to have a little bit more gold, but it kind of remains. Right now is not a great gold per concentration, I gotta say. Like looking at the recipe scan, right? This is not amazing. But it was better last week, and it keeps sometimes getting like much better. But you see how the profit is not super high at 700 gold each, right? Not super high. If we look at this one again, assuming this works, right? Boom. In the past, I would use like forged frameworks, but I feel like this is really good. At 125, you spend all of your concentration, which is really, really nice. So yeah, we have 39% chance of getting like a proc. So if I go just to kind of, I guess we can do like 5 just to kind of show you. But we should get, yeah, you see this ingenious proc. When you get an ingenious proc, it means that you're not spending concentration, right? And right now I did get really unlucky. Well, we got 2 procs out of 5 crafts, which is about what it should be with ingenuity, right? And from these 5 crafts, and we spent about 375 concentration, right? We made 2,744 gold profit, which is very, very fast. And we didn't even use half of our concentration, right? We used 375 concentration. And if I do the math here, right? If I do 2,744 divided by 375, we made 7.31 gold per concentration, which is kind of fair. Obviously, this is not like a guarantee. This is always some sort of there's ups and downs. There's RNG involved into this, right? So it's very, very important to understand how sometimes you're going to get more lucky, sometimes you're not going to get more lucky. So yeah, keep that in mind. It varies quite a bit. It varies quite a bit. This one looks like a little bit more profitable. Okay, this is whatever. But yeah, that was what I wanted to show for enchanting. So now I'm using this new finishing reagent, which is concentration concentrate. It's a little bit better for me than using the forge framework, because yeah, it's just a little bit less good than what it used to be. So I really wanted to point out the enchanting thing here. So I'm pretty happy that we did. We did talk about the cross-realm cell, so it's not too important, right? Again, guys, I would like to point out that there's a new giveaway that you can do with your channel points on Twitch, right? If you go to your channel points on Twitch, and for 666 channel points, You have a chance to win 2 months of game time, and you can get like 1 ticket of these per stream. There you go. What missive to get for the rod in Enchanting? It's Ingenuity. Ingenuity is just so good. To some extent, to be honest, like I could see resourcefulness if you're doing an enchant that has the tinder boxes. I could definitely see a world where you could use a resourcefulness tool and it's just better. You see how resourcefulness here is 43 silver each. But for this one that doesn't have it, it's 19 silver each. Like if I do an enchant like this one, it's 22 silver per point of resourcefulness, right? And I can tell you that Ingenuity on this one is definitely not as powerful. Maybe it's not too, I'm not too sure, but yeah, if you do something like Scout's March, I would definitely consider having a resourcefulness tool for this. But having 2 tools, not sure it's the best. Not sure it's the best case scenario, right? It's hard to see. This one was my best enchant last time, right? But now I'm not too sure. But yeah, you can see here I'm at 7 gold per point of concentration now. Oh, this is actually losing me gold if I use this. Actually, let me see this. Did I actually lose gold from doing this? Let's see. So here it says 8. Oh yeah, this says that it is losing gold. Let me see that. Let me see that, because this is maybe the price of the concentration concentrate went up. So concentration concentrate is 86 gold each, and this is usually saving me. Let's actually do something here. Okay, let's have like some gleaming shards, just because we need them for our little experiment. There's gonna be ads pretty soon, so I'm sorry if we get interrupted. But if we do something like this now, this is saving me 13 concentration, right? So 13 concentration times 8 gold per concentration. We're saving 104 gold with this concentration, and we can use all of our concentration. So in this case, I'd like to think that that Craftsim is a little bit wrong in his estimation, or maybe there's something that I'm missing here, because yes, we're spending gold to use this concentration concentrate, but we're getting 104 gold out of it. So considering that it costs 80 gold, we only make 24 gold profit. But yeah, I'm not sure. When using concentration, because I think they make the price go up on the enchant. They don't make the price go up on the enchant. They make the crafting cost go up. I think that's what you were trying to say. Let me actually stretch here. I need to stretch. Oh, baby. I'll answer you in a moment, Eric. Check out for this. And we'll wait for the Sorry about that. There you go. So the profession bag. Let me show you the profession bag. So you go to the patron orders, the work orders, and the crafting orders. There you go. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. You go to containers, go to bag, and you can see in here that it's the magically infinite messenger. So this provides you. It's not too expensive, right? It's 1,000 gold, which is it's a little expensive, but you get like 20 ingenuity and 20 resourcefulness for the entire expansion. So I think it's worth it to get 40 stats for an entire expansion. I think it's worth it. And you get the 36 slot bag as a bonus, right? Having a 36 slot bag is kind of a decent thing. To have the extra 2 bag slots is pretty decent, right? So so that's basically that. I think it's decent. But yeah. So yeah, to come back to like this, something that I would like to see also is like, let's say something like Scouts March, right? So Scouts March, usually you can make it to cost oh wait, this one is also 138. Okay, let me see one of that costs more. I think the weapon enchants, like Chain of Leeching Fangs, I know is one of them that costs 184. Yeah, there you go. So 184. So here, let's do a little bit of a calculation. So if we do like 1,000 divided by 184, you can see that you can make 5.43 enchants, right? If we use a concentrate, now it's 167. So let me see now. If I do 1,000 divided by 167, this gives me almost 6 enchants. Fucking hell. Is there a way that we could make it go to 166? Yeah, 166. But now we're kind of losing gold doing this, right? We're losing 38 gold, but in here, I think this would be enough. If we do 1,000 divided by 166, yeah, it's 602. That's pretty good. So in a situation like this, you could also increase the amount with the ones that cost 184, right? With the ones that cost usually 184, you or 183 if you can make it. This is how you could get it, right? What's the bag again? Yeah, I can show you the bag again. So this bag is for like the full expansion. This is why it's really good. But if we go to here, I can see it's the magically infinite messenger. Right? Magically infinite messenger. Reason this is kind of bugging out. And it's somewhat cheap. It's like 1,000 gold to craft. Nothing too crazy, but you have it for the full expansion, and it is a 36 slot bag. So it's pretty decent. This is made from tailors, right? It's a tailoring recipe, so you can either send it as to one of your other characters if you have a tailor. Otherwise, you can make like a public order, right? Or a personal order to someone who can make it. Yeah, this is a bag that is for enchanters only. There's a lot of these bags. For example, the severed satchel is good if you're doing unraveling, right? So if you have an unraveler, you might want to consider getting the severed satchel. If you're doing engineering, this one gives you more piles of rusted scraps. So if you use the rusted scraps, pretty good. The jewelers, if you do like crushed gemstone, which I don't, this is not really profitable for me. I don't know if I did it wrong, but it didn't seem like very good. Stop calling me a slut bag. No, there is ones for like these two. They don't look very powerful for gathering. Leatherworking is pretty good. If you're doing reagent crafting with leatherworking, you get 90 resourcefulness, which is very, very powerful. The one for alchemy is pure garbage. The one for alchemist is pretty inscription is pretty garbage too. This one here, I think we checked all of them, right? Ignition, yeah, the ignition is basically the same as enchanting. So for blacksmiths, no problem. I know you miss me. I miss you, little boy. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. It is Garbo, yeah. It kind of depends on the profession, but it's okay. I think they really messed up sometimes with some of these, but it is what it is. But yeah, I wanted to show you these neat little enchanting things because this was really powerful, right? Really powerful. There was one more piece of data that I wanted to check with post correlation. So something that I haven't done, okay, but I wanted to do is I don't know if we can actually get this data from yeah, maybe we could get this data here. I'm not sure. Let's try and see if we can get this data here, because that'd be very interesting. But I talk a lot about posting your auctions, right? I talk a lot about posting your auctions, and I kind of want to show you some correlation. So amount unsold. Okay, so here total posts equals this plus this. Yeah. Okay. And if we go to the bottom here, equals the sum of this. Oops. So I want to show you this number here, okay? 2843, which for me is pretty important, okay? So if I go into here, and we can have something here, to post made on account 1, it was 2,843. So 2,843. So that's really actually this is just for okay, let's I kind of want to explain what this is really, this number, because this number is very important that people understand. Movie a few weeks ago, or like I think it was 2 weeks ago, bought the recipe for Alvin the Anvil, okay? Alvin the Anvil. And last week he came and he said something along the lines of, I haven't sold any Alvin the Anvil yet, right? So here I want to talk about the importance of posting, right? The importance of posting your auctions, okay? So here, if we go to what I had 208,000. This is the amount of posts that I made. So what does this mean, 2,800 posts? That means that I posted my items, every single different item, 2,843 times. I posted 2,843 auctions this week. All right. Here's something that I would be very interested in getting the answers to, okay? Is how much do I sell if I make, do I sell more if I post more, right? This is what I'm trying to prove to you with the data. We're not going to be able to prove it today, but maybe next week, we're going to try to see if we augment the amount of posts or if we reduce the amount of posts, if it has an impact on our goal making, right? Because you cannot sell items that you don't post, right? So it's so important to post your items and to have them on the auction house, right? So this is very interesting. So let's do the same thing here. Okay, let's do the same thing. And let's do the last week. Let's remove this. Let's go to sell rate. Let's export the results here. Copy. Go in here. And we're going to go back to sheet 4. We're going to go back up and put it here. We're going to go to data, split into columns. We're gonna have here here's the issue that I have though. Okay, we need let's do that. Yeah, let's do total post. So here it's gonna be equals this plus this, boom, and we're gonna copy all this. We're gonna make a pivot table out of that. Okay, we're gonna do in the existing sheet right here and do okay, create. Okay, so now we're going to use, for the rows, we're going to use the name of the items, okay? And then for the columns, we're going to have, is this going to work? No, this is not going to work. Let's do Let's just do for columns. Can we have amount sold? No. Let's do the mean price, maybe? No. We don't want... Do we even want... Is this going to work if I just do values and just do total posts? Yeah, there you go. So here we have the total post of everything. And now what I'm going to do is have filters, okay, in the name. And we're going to change it to have all of the different things that we had before. Let's clear this. Let's have the ink, okay. And let's have the ciphers. Okay, let's have the greenwood. Okay. So this is the very interesting thing. I posted 179,000, right? 179,000 posts made just for ink and ciphers, right? So let's go back into this. Okay. So here let's put posts. Let's do account 1 and let's do post account 2. So here post account 2, this is what I did. So 179,000, which is pretty good. Let's go back into the sheet 4. And if you have questions, please add them. I know this might be like super confusing to you, but right now what we're doing is we're selecting some particular items to see how much I posted them this week. And this is going to be very crucial data because we're going to see really the sell rate, how powerful can the sell rate be on some items, right? This has all of the items that I sold, but also all of the items that I didn't sell, right? All of the items that I didn't sell are going to be in here as well, which is, there's more items to this, right? Let's keep going a bit. I'm going to have my toys here. I think that doesn't have to do with concentration, basically, or inscription. I'd be pretty happy. Everything that's in my list, basically, of things that I sell on every realm is gonna go in there. Yeah, I really need to find a way to see some of this stuff better. Like to do the splitting a little bit better would be really handy. Oh, this is really interesting data. I'll show you why in a moment. You'll have kind of all of my results from this. I wish I could make like kind of a group. Almost there though. I'm almost done. That's but yeah, it's really annoying to have it to do this way. For holders, this is good. This works. I think we're basically done. We just need, yeah, we need those. I think we got it. So there's a lot of items, but you can see that some of the items. So you see this week, if we go back to my sales, I didn't sell. I don't think that I sold Alvin the Anvil. We can check, right? On account 2, did I sell any Alvin the Anvil? Okay, so let's clear and let's just select this one. Did we sell? No, let's just clear all. Clear. Clear. Then we have Alvin. Did we sell any Alvin on this server? So we did sell one Alvin. And how many posts did we do? We did 1 post. Which means And if we go onto this account, this is going to be pretty interesting, right? Right now, if I go onto my auctions, right? I don't have any Alvin on my auction house, right? So I probably lost a lot of gold. I did not put, no, I use a journal editor for this. I use a journal editor to import my data. So this is how it goes into the spreadsheet. Otherwise, it would take like forever. It would take like forever and ever. But yeah, this is how you can see that right now I had little posts for this. So let's go into the other ones, right? Let's do it to something like that I posted the most. So here you can see, this is not one of them. So here, 12 posts for High Society Top Hat. And something that I can tell you, I don't think I sold any of them, right? So if we go into here, and we go into High Society Top Hat. No, High Society Top Hat is not here, which means we posted this item, right? 12 times, and I sold it 0 times, right? Looking at all this, let's see if there's something that I sold, like posted a lot that has not sold. So what is the one that I posted like the most? Like Mecha Bomb Imprint Matrix, I posted it 13 times. So here, I think I did sell a Mecha Bomb Imprint Matrix this week. Yeah. Did I sell 1? Oh, I sold 4, right? I sold 4 of them, but something that goes with the post, we posted 13 of them, which means we sold 4 of them, right? If you don't post it a lot, it's really, really hard to sell. Like right now, I'm not selling Alvin the Anvil because it's not on my auction house, which is what we're gonna make some Alvins today, by the way. We have a segment result on this pet particularly today. It's going to be pretty interesting. But to me, this is very, very interesting. If we go back into this section here, we have the same data here for the post. But something that I wanted to check as well, and this is not something I checked before, but I want to check, right? If we go into the date simulator. So something that is a very interesting item this week was the date simulations modulator, okay? I don't know if you're aware of this item, but this is an item that you can get currently because its love is in the air, right? If we go into the date simulation modulator, this is something that you can buy for 100 love tokens, which is not too hard to get. You can find some videos on YouTube to do stuff like this. So very easy to get. And I got these, okay, from last week. And this is something that's really, really interesting. I got these from not last week, but last year, right? These, the ones that I sold this week were not from this week. For some reason, this toy sells very, very well right now. It's like because people are aware that this exists because of the event. So it's a little bit surprising that this sells, to be honest. I think this would be the worst time to sell it, but I guess I was wrong on that. You made my first short. Congratulations. If you have 50 characters, how much will you probably make? Do you mean with concentration? Because if we go back into, I think I did this in here. Was it in here? No, it wasn't this one. Yeah. So basically, it kind of depends on your gold per concentration. If you make the 8 gold per concentration, right? We could have something like 50 characters, right? 50 characters. You could make equals this multiplied by 50. So this would be times 2, yeah, times 2. So you make about 5.8 million gold profit per month if you can make 8 gold per concentration with 50 characters. But keep in mind, you do patron orders, then you do even more gold. If you do other things, you can make more gold, right, with those characters. But yeah, if you have 2 professions, which on average gives you 8 gold per concentration, this is kind of the amount of gold that you can make. And if this goes to something like 5 gold per concentration, you still make like 3.6 million. Keep in mind that you have to spend a lot of time, right? Keep also in mind the more characters means harder to set up and longer time for crafting. Yeah, it's a long setup to do for sure. It's a lot of investment if you go into this but I think it's a good investment, right? It's a very long investment, but it's a good investment. I think it's like do this if you think that you're gonna do this for the full expansion, right? If you think that you're gonna do this for the full expansion, it's so worth it, because you see how even if this stays at 5 gold per concentration, right? This is the amount that you make for 1 month. But if you do like 1 year, it's gonna be equals this times 12. So 44 million gold. You know? You think your average gold per concentration is 3.5 gold? I think, are you on EU or NA? 2 luck. Because if you're on NA, you're doing something wrong. You're on EU. I can't really say with the numbers on EU, but if you want, we can change the number to like 3.5. And that 3.5, it's still like if you have like, you say you have 200 characters, so this would be a gold cap per month, right? If you have both professions, both of the 2 professions that give you like this amount, then yeah. I know we got some people from EU who can tell us how much gold they're making with Enchanting, but that would be kind of interesting. I mean, interesting for me for sure. But yeah. You see, by the way, this is the kind of sales that I get with my ink recently. It's been kind of nuts. But something that I wanna see, right? And we do have probably some sales in here, yeah. For ink and glyphs and shit. Yeah. But something that I wanted to see, yeah, if we go back to the accounting, is the amount of posts, right? The amount of posts is really interesting for this amount here. This was the post made, I believe, for account 2 for toys, right? This was account 1. No, this is account 1. And we didn't really see for account 2. We could do it real quick, even though I'm kind of tired. Oh, this is actually right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's 613. Here, 613. Why is it so much on the other account? Did I... Oh, let me actually see. It counted all of the posts here. Maybe it was last month. This seems like a very high number. Oh no, it's because I post on so many realms. It's because I post on like 6 realms. That's why we have a lot. But we can see something that I did see a 69 in here. This one was 28. I see an item that I posted a crap ton because I did see the 69. So in this is the Twilight deck, so this should not even be in here. Let's actually remove this because this is not real. It has all of these things. We need to okay, I know the issue that we did here. We can keep the 69. But we need to make a pivot table with this. Let's do a pivot table. So here, insert a pivot table, existing sheet, no, new sheet, create. So we need to change something. So we're gonna have name, and we just want values, which is total post, and we're gonna have a filter with. Do we not have the person that is selling the item? Go back in here. We don't have the person that sold it. That's an issue. Okay, so let's do... We'll have to do the filter of the name. How many items is there, though? 231. Fuck me, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's do... Actually, let's select everything and just remove the items that we don't want to be in here. So some items like that we saw. So all of the materials, basically. Let's remove this. Yeah, this is not going to be too long if we do it this way. We can remove that. This. Because we did sell some stuff on our on our character that did some math farm. I'll need to make sure that I don't sell on this account anything to be. Yeah, the thing with the beta like this is I would need some sort of ways to can have some groups for every single item. We track the same. Every single week we track the same items, right? And because we track the same items, we can just have a bit of a list to just track these items, and not every single action that I did. I can change my behavior when I play the game, but it kind of remains a little bit annoying to have to do this, though. But let me tell you, I like having this sort of homemade database. Really, really fun. I'm sure that some people are like, this doesn't sound fun. But for me, this is very, very nice to have all of this data to play with for a full year and see how much post I did. Or like for years and years and years, load more. Yeah, load more. We're almost done at least. Worked on scraps can get. I probably missed some items. That's kind of my issue with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to make a list of items. So here now we have. Ah man, it's not showing just the items. Okay, so what? Is it more than I thought? So confusing that I have more than before. I mean, all of these numbers make sense, but why is it so high? It does. Looking at this, it doesn't seem like it's that high. Because this says here that the total is this, but then you go to the bottom and it's more. You know what? This is taking too much time. We'll do this some other time. We'll do this some other time because this is too I'll work on this after the stream. But I thought this was like super interesting. The post correlation could be very, very interesting. And yeah, the date simulator, very, very interesting item that you can take a look at right now. If you want to make some gold with Love is in the Air, this could be very, very good. Too much time required. I do 40 enchanters per day per account. Only 5 tunes have the double profession. Already this way it makes 2 hours with patron orders. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, everybody can choose like what they. I prefer. Okay, so here's the thing. Lots of people are going hard on getting just professions, any professions on your characters, and that's fine. I prefer to get lots of very, very intense characters. Let me try and show you an example. So here, this character here is an enchanter that I have for quite some time. Okay, and you can see how much I invested into this character, right? It's not that much for enchanting. It's the same for jewel crafting. Look how much I invested into the jewel crafter, right? And he's crafting gems. He's not making a ton of gold, right? He's not making a ton of gold, but it's still very, very much an investment for this, that every week I try to get some extra gold, right? Just from getting some knowledge points that are not very long. And I'm making gold with the patron orders at the same time, so I get the knowledge at the same time. But I don't have to do the patron orders. The patron orders are not really, really high money, right? The high money items are concentration, right? Concentration is where you make the big money. It's not with patron orders. I decided to do the patron orders because I want to keep getting knowledge points to the point where maybe it's going to be very, very good to have them in the future, right? Maybe it's going to be very, very important to have this amount the future, but it's hard to say. It's really, really hard to say. This could be a total waste of time, but I will still make gold even if it's a waste of time, right? But yeah, on average you get 30 runes per day. Yeah, enchanting is really good for that. It's not so bad, but it's just I guess I decided to do this way, and it doesn't mean that my way is the good way, right? It doesn't mean that my way is the best way. It's just the way that I like to do things, right? Remember something that's very important. Gold making is supposed to be fun, right? And to me, this is one of the ways that it can be very fun, all right? So now, the next subject of the day is going to be delve gold making, right? Delve gold making, very, very interesting concept, because it feels like raw gold farming, and you might be like, what the fuck are you talking about with your raw gold farming? Materials like the tinderbox is a little bit of a form of raw gold making, right? So what is raw gold making, first of all? So raw gold making is when you pick up gold on the ground or from items that you vendor to get the gold, right? This is just raw. There's no auction house. There's no having to talk to players. There's nothing like that, right? Raw gold is just you loot and you get the gold and then you have the gold. End of the story, right? So why am I mentioning this with Delve? Well, this is not exactly raw gold making, but I'd like to point out something about an item like a tinderbox. A tinderbox, instead of selling it to the vendor, you sell it to the auction house. But here's the thing. When you sell it on the auction house, it sells like 99% of the time. So 99% of the time is very, very, very good. Something else that might be very interesting to hear for you, because this is what you're getting from Delves, by the way. It's just materials. You get the materials, you put them on the auction house, and that's the end, right? You don't have a chance to get these super special items, right? It's just you get the items and you sell the items. Very, very powerful. Because these items have an insane... They sell like 99% of the time that you post them. So it's basically just like raw gold. And tinderboxes right now are usually above 2,000 gold each. The other items in the box are usually 600 to 700 gold each. For NA, I don't know the prices on EU. Maybe some people on EU can tell us the price of a tinderbox. But yeah, it's a little bit like raw gold because it's material gold, but extremely high sell rate material gold in the form of the tinderboxes, right? Okay, it's 1,300 and 450. Thank you, Tulok. Sell rate or celery? Sell rate. Sell rate. Rate. All right. So let's go into the game. I'm going to log out my character, okay? And here's the thing that can be good for this. It's that you can do this solo, right? I'm sure that a lot of you likes to do solo gold making, right? I think it's one of the most popular. So a lot of people don't like to socialize, but this is something that you can also do as a group. And I have a lot of questions about this method of gold making because I've never really done it, okay? But this is something I wanted to explore with you guys. I like to have this sense of discovery when I do this on stream, right? I could have done this before the stream and be like, okay, well, this is good or this is bad. I've tested it and, you know, whatever. It's nice to kind of discover kind of crazy things when I'm on stream. So here, I was at the inscription table and I think that the best way to do this is to have bountiful delves, right? Bountiful delves, I don't know if we have one. Yeah, we have one here. So you see when they have the shining light, you get a bountiful delve, which can be pretty good, right? I'm assuming. We also have a vault, it would appear like. So something that I did do, which I think is pretty interesting, is you can make some raw gold, actual raw gold from vaults, right? So if we go into this vault, all right, we'll see what's in there. Okay, that's what's in there. I'm sure that lots of people would like to get this item, but what I always get is these tokens of merit, right? These tokens of merit, especially for a 584, which we really don't care for, right? Let's get the tokens of merit. And now, at this vendor right next to it, right, if you talk to this guy, you can buy some items with the tokens of merit. You can buy Valor Stones, you can buy the Rune Arbitron Crest and this thing. But what I like to get is a chest of gold. So basically, each one of these tokens gives you 500 gold. And you can get more than 2, right? You can get more than 2. So if we go into Algari token of merit, right? I don't know if someone can tell like what's the maximum that you can get. How many you get? You get 2 per each slot, 4 for 2 slots, and 6 for 3 and beyond. So your max to get is 6. So you can technically get 6 per week, right? So if you were to do 8 delves, right? If you were to do 8 delves on one character, you would get 3,000 gold just from doing the 8 delves. So I think that if you're doing this method of gold making, it would be worth it to switch to different characters, right? It would be worth it to switch to different characters, which would be pretty good. But now, the farm was to farm Nightfall. Bountiful is not needed unless they changed it in the last month. So you can even go faster in Nightfall. If you have a class that can kite and click, technically don't need to kill mobs, just but click to progress the delve. So here's a question I have. What is the best level of delve that you can that you can do to get the most coins, right? Because there's a currency that you get in here, right? I don't know if I have any. I don't. Let's see if I have some somewhere. Yeah, we have these undercoins here. Okay, so undercoins are very, very powerful, right? Let me go to the delve area to show you what I mean by that. So if I go to, I think it's you, right? You can get these Delver's Pouch of Reagents, right? Delver's Pouch of Reagents are really, really good. For tinder boxes was one. Okay, yeah. I want to get the coins because coins is basically like tinder boxes. So let's open 3 of them. Okay, let's open 3 of them and we'll actually collect some data from this, right? So here, let's open this. And these are the materials that I got. So here we got 4 tinder boxes for 8,000 gold. We got 1 of these for 600, 2 of these for 600, and 2 of these for 600. So we got 3,000. We got about 11,000 gold worth of materials into 1,500 coins. So what we could say is that 11,000 gold divided by the 1,500 coins that we got, this is about 7 gold per coin, right? 7 gold for each coin that you make, which is very, very good. So here, let's see. Does this give me a special... I mean, I can take the quests. Not sure if this is really worth. I haven't done Zekvir yet, but whatever. But yeah, basically this is one of the things I wanted to show like a lot because it's very powerful if you ask me. Let's try and put these reagents inside the bank, and I'm going to try to do a delve. I don't know if we get some people who would like to join me for some delves, because I would personally enjoy if I was not doing them alone. From what I understand, it's a little bit easier to do delves when we're in a group. Maybe like I don't know what's the best amount of people, right? Is it better to be 2 people? Is it better to be 3 people? Like if you have a tank, healer, and DPS, is this like the best? Or maybe 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS? Crazy Bear Gold, yeah, sure. Let me see. I have a little bit of lag spikes. I don't see you unless you're a different name, Crazy. But yeah. Let's actually, I will close this account here because right now it's kind of struggling. I will post my auctions before I close it. Oh, we just sold like 400 ink here. Very, very nice. In the chat, yeah, sure. There you go. I don't know if we got more people who wants to get invited for a delve. You're a tank. Okay, cool. I can do DPS or something. 2 people is okay if you do Nightfall. 1 click on item, 1 click. Okay, so where is Nightfall? I'll turn this in. I don't know where, which one is Nightfall. Is this Nightfall? Fungal Folly? Grigville's Rest? This one is the Sinkhole. It's in Hollowfall. I don't even see it. But yeah, let's go to Hollowfall. Let's do what 2Kill is saying. All right, let's do what 2kill is saying. I will just turn in these quests. Okay, and we'll go to Hollowfall after this. Get my goodies here, right? Get some knowledge in here. We need to do it this way. Boom. Gotta get the knowledge. My scribe is almost done with all of the knowledge for inscription, which is really, really nice. Left side of the map. Okay. All right, let's go to Hollowfall. And if we get some people who wants to join, let me know. We're not going to be able to do more than like one or half of one because right now, in like 15 minutes, is going to be the first break of the stream. But after that, we'll be able to do more, a lot more. I'm very curious to see how we can deal with this. Something that I like to do if I come to this place, something that I like to do is just grab the quest at the same time for the things here, the walks. It's another way to make raw gold actually is to collect walks. For those who didn't know. Let's go back into here. It's on the left side of the map, you say, right? I don't know if it's bountiful right now. Is this the this is it, right? Okay, let's go here. Boom. Pin it for you if you want. Is this how you're boosting in Delves? No, this is not how I'm boosting. This is just something different. But we're gonna boost for leveling boosting later with my Twink in the stream. If anyone wants to get boosted later, I'll have 2 spots. I'll have 2 spots for boosting later. With some big disclaimers that are gonna be said at the same time. So yeah. Alright. I'll join if you have room. For boosting? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll see when we get there a little bit later in the stream. So, you said you were doing it at tier 1. Was 3 minutes or under at tier 1? Let's do 1 run of tier 1, okay? Let's do 1 run of tier 1. And then we'll see. Okay? Let's do 1 run of tier 1. And let's see what we get from 1 run of tier 1. Just to see if we get any coins or what is the actual chance of getting the goodies. I'll wait for my buddy Crazy Bear Gold here. But then we'll see. Let's actually pose the auctions while we wait. Come on, stay there. Okay. Posting the goodies. I just realized something. That is missing from the data, from the posting data, is that I have 2 computers. I have 2 computers, so we only have data from 1 computer right now. I will try to get the data from the other computer after the stream then. And let's post this. Oh, wait, Crazy Bear Gold. Don't go. So I wanna track the time. Wait. I want to track the time. So before we even start going in here, okay, you're saying something about clicking on items, right? For this, you're saying something about clicking for items. You said one is clicking and the other one is killing. So right now it says captive rescued. I mean, we can kill those. I mean, we'll track the time on the second run. We'll track the time on the second run because right now it's a little bit too much. So let's see. We need to find captive. So there is a captive here. Okay, you get this one. I'll get the next one. Go. I don't know if you're like super geared or if I'm like more geared. I have no freaking clue, but this one is in the middle of the thing. I don't know. Can we just do something like this? Okay, we can kind of drag it to somewhere else. Okay. Let's drag it somewhere like here. Yeah. Okay. Ah, we need to kill the barrier. That's why we're not doing any damage. Come on. No idea if we're doing this in a reasonable time. We have 3 out of the 5. There's one here. Come on, man. Oh, you did it. You already did this one, right? Okay. Kill this guy. Okay, there's one more here. Okay, we're gonna be done. Zero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Um. Okay, so you can do it even if you go into this. Okay, now, this is the first part. So now 7 stolen relics. Okay, let's go into the stolen relics. So you're doing this in 3 minutes, and we're so far from doing this in 3 minutes, but it's not too bad, I guess. There's one over here. Okay, you get this, and I'll keep going. One here. Now 5. Okay, we pulled those, so let's try and pull this one too. Okay, you're just, yeah. I'm sure that he can probably just pull the mobs and not kill them. I don't know. Maybe, like, they do, like, little to no damage. Maybe we can just kind of try to do a really big pull. And then see if we can manage. Got the 7. So here what we have to do. Speaker slain. Okay, so is this a speaker? No. Oh, it's higher. It's high. Okay, okay, I see where it is. Very curious to see how many under coins we're gonna get. Okay, you're pulling like kind of faster. I should probably just follow along a bit more. Yeah, I can just go in here, right? Alright, let's just go into the boss or whatever. Let's do a time warp. Okay, so really, if we do it this way, we can blast like so much faster. Okay. All right. So I got basically almost. So we have to go and pick up the treasure now, right? Okay. Ah, there was a button that I could click. There was a button I could click, right? I still click it? Yeah, click. Yeah. One pull from all of the start to part 2. Then one click. Okay. Signal noise. Okay. So now we go into here. I'm guessing this is going to open up. And now let's see what we get of this. We got a heavy trunk, which we got a crest and a bag of gold. And another one here, a heavy trunk with Vader stones. So we didn't get a tinder box from this, from what I understand, right? So we didn't get any undercoin as well, right? And we got something like 100 gold at best. All right, well, this was kind of good information. So now let's get what's your eye level? Let me see what's your item level so we can see what we can really deal with, right? So you have, okay, you have some decent gear. You have some really good gear, I think. Not like the best in the game, but really decent. I think I have like similar gear or maybe a little bit less than you. The belt now, I can run ahead and pull everything. Here's the thing, okay? I want to try something different, Crazy Bear Gold, for the next one. Yeah, it was worth it when it was 10k gold per box, but now I think that the way to make gold is not to do it this way. I think it's worth it to do it if we do it with higher ranks, because higher ranks give undercoin, right? I saw earlier that each undercoin currently is about 7 gold each, right? So if we can make a delve very, very fast, and on top of that have a chance at getting some booty, I don't know, like more chests. If we go into the bountiful delves, it's probably better, right? But they're probably slower, so there's a lot to there's a lot of aspects to this, right? There's a lot of aspects to this which we need to consider. I think that what we're going to do, okay, since this is almost the 2-hour mark of the stream, is I'm going to take a little break. But when we come back, I want to try to do higher tier. Let's try to do a rank 8, baby. Is rank 8 a little bit too crazy? I think we want to maybe try a rank 8. Is that something that you're willing to do with me, Crazy Bear Gold, or you would like to go lower than that? I mostly want to get the beta out of this, right? And see if there's like an opportunity. You have no 8s? Okay, so we're going to take a little break. And when we come back, we're going to take a look at trying to farm some undercoin. I know there are better times to farm undercoin. There is like some weekly delve event that gives you tons of undercoin. But right now, we're just going to try it just for research purposes, right? Research is good, okay? So we'll be right back in a few moments. I'll leave you with some nice music, and we'll do more delve goal making after.
No, God!
right. We're back. Thank you so much for your patience during my little break. It took a little bit longer. I had some problem with my microwave trying to eat up my food, and then I just shoved the food inside my mouth so that the break isn't too long. It was already kind of long. Well, what can you do? So before the break, we were doing some delve gold making, and we're gonna keep doing some delve gold making because it's a great, potentially a great way to make gold. So let's get back in here. Let me just do a check. Ready to go. Let me ask a Crazy Bear Gold, and if there is some more people who wants to get into this, work out. Are you in the delve or? Let me see. So let's get in here, and we're gonna do we're gonna try to do a tier 8. Okay. Why does it say 554 if we do a tier 8? Is this normal? I mean, let's try and see what happens. All right, let's wait for Crazy Bear Gold. Don't know where you are. I'm in Seminals. Okay, be right there. Okay, cool. You're on your way. All right. Well, while you make your way here, I'm gonna just post my auctions, I guess. Just as the stream started, this is already like some of the sales we made. So this gives you a bit of an idea, like with the ink and ciphers are really doing well for me recently. I can kind of show you also my my recent my current sales right in the last hour. You can already see that I sold like quite a bit for 100k of like ink and ciphers. It's like almost 100% inks and ciphers. It's actually 100% inks and ciphers. So yeah, I'm kind of distracted this morning. Did you say you were doing delves for gold? Yes, exactly. At least we're trying. We're not too sure if this is gonna work. We're not too sure if this is gonna work. And if it works, like how much gold does it really get? But I think that for the people who likes doing delves, maybe there's something there, right? Maybe there's something else. There, not delves. Is the gold from the chest at the end? Well, it's mostly from the tinder boxes and the other materials. That is kind of the main way. But you can get tinder boxes and other materials from undercoins, right? So we're not too sure how many undercoins you get from. Right now, we're gonna try a rank 8. I have no idea if we're gonna be decent at doing it or not. But currently, we got Crazy Bear Gold is on his way to come in here. Where are you? Are you in Serenal still? We'll see. That was super fun for me. I like both solo and group delves. Yeah, well, that's kind of the point of the whole thing, right? The point of doing delves most of the time is this is a solo way to play the game, right? Lots of people likes to play the game solo. So with that in mind, okay, if you can make like gold from doing your solo ventures, I think this is already like way more popular with the player base than many other times, right? So to me, it seems like a very important farm to look at, even though this might be like 10,000 gold per hour, and it really depends on many of the things that you do, right? This could actually be really bad. So we can actually kill this while we're waiting for Crazy Bear Gold. Let's see if I can actually make some damage. Ah, there he is. There you go. Guys, clapping me. Don't clap me. Okay, good. So let's try and see here what happens if we try to do. Got it. There you go. So that's one. So you were doing it in one pull, but this is like a too high of a level, I think, to do it and try to do it in one pull. So I want to try this one, but then what we're going to do is we're going to try to see the difference with the bountiful delve. We're going to try to collect the data. Right now we got no undercoin from a level 1. So we'll have to see for what's to come, right? Oh boy, that's a big pull. I'd like to remind you that this is an 8, right? Okay. Not that it's that bad, but yeah. This. Oh yeah, we got. Oh yeah, I need to check the potions for Bran, right? Bran can heal me if I do the potion thing. I don't know if I'm doing this too bad. When you do it 10s, it does get real. 8s are cake. Yeah, but I'm not like super geared, right? This is my most geared character, but it's still not that high. Go. It's not too bad. That has a lot of health. These big guys, they have so much health. And it's not gameplay that I really showcase too much personally. It's just because I'm not some sort of good, super good player, you know? Can steamroll an 8. I don't even know what my item level is. It's 608, right? 608. And I probably don't have enchants and gems and all this shit, right? And embellishments. I don't know if I have a forset. So there's a lot of I don't know. Okay. Ah. Thank God for Blink. Could probably use my cooldowns, right? At least we're not like dying too much. That's already like a good thing for me. When I used to do this like with my girlfriend, and we used to sometimes wipe and buy a lot. At the start of the expansion, I did have a good time doing delves. All right, let's see here. Oh wait, there's a big guy here. Okay, let's grab the big. Ah. Ah. Oh shit, there's the... Isn't this the guy that kills you all the time? Just Zach Ver just showed up? The fuck, man? This is bad, right? We're gonna die? He's got a lot of health. Do I get like a special reward for killing, if we kill Zegvir? Oh, did he go away? Why can I not? Okay. God damn, he's a big, big sack of health. Piece of cake. I mean, yeah, we have a tank. It helps to have a tank for sure. God damn, he does a lot of damage. It really feels like a lot of time to do something like this. Oh, he's going away. Okay. And does he give some decent loot? He gave me 47 undercoin. So technically that's like 500 gold, right? Oh, it's less than that. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's keep going then on the actual objective here. Doing a bigger pull. It's probably a good idea to do a bigger pull here. Let's actually grab this. Oh, are you dying? I'm stuck. Who are you? A big boy pull, right? No, you did not. I thought you did, but you did not. You get the treasure, I will pull. Is this? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I have one on me, so we'll see. Okay, let's try and... Oh, there's a treasure here, too. Hey, boy. Okay. Oh, you might have went a little bit too hard here. I guess we'll see. I'm thinking we might want to lust here. I don't know. No, they're not like that healthy. I don't know. Good. All right, I'm gonna go grab the treasure then. Okay, we got everything, so that's good. So now we just go to the last boss. God damn, they have a lot of health. I don't have a timer, but it has to be at least 10 minutes so far. And I think, yeah, we could have definitely been faster, but I know that the boss can absolutely kill us, right? So that's kind of what I'm a little bit scared of. Like, we need to not die to the boss. Definitely spec drop. Spec drop. I'm not even sure that we're gonna get under coins from like completing this. It's like it wasn't super clear when it was kind of. This says that it's gonna give us 554 gear, and maybe it was just a visual bug, but it's still kind of like I hope this is not the case, you know. We'll see. Big sack of health. Is it bugged? Okay, now it's unbugged. Okay. Got it. Okay, I got try and go here. Okay. So let's try and see. It says I know this guy can like one-shot us or something, right? With one of his mechanics, but I don't really remember. Like you need to not stay in the purple or something, right? God, he's got a lot of health. Okay, let's not stand into the purple. I mean, we have a tank, so that's already like a little bit better. Assuming that this is the best spec to do delves is to do it with a tank. Let's just try to lust here. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably easier with a tank than when I did it with my girlfriend back in the day. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was kind of fast. I'm really curious to see what the rewards will be, though. And like, is 8 the best level for this? Is a question that we have, right? Now, oh wait, what the fuck is this? All right, got a big boy. Maybe it just teleported to us. I don't know. I can see 100 coins per 8 is the cap, so low unless you can speed run through an 8. Really? That's so bad if that's the case. That would be like 700 gold per. I know that there's like a special week for delves. If this is the case that you only get like 100 coins per delve, then I think we're just gonna retest this in the next time that this is the delve event, right? Man, they have a lot of health. Okay. Apparently there's a quest from first run of the week for 750. Yeah, I saw something like this. And I don't know if it's like once per account or once per character. But yeah. It seems like it's the same garbage satchel on in here. So we got no wonder coin in this one. And nothing in this one. So I have to do one more test, okay? I have to do one more test. Did you get anything? No, Crazy Bear Gold got nothing either. So there's one more test I'd like to do, okay? And that's just, let's try one bountiful one, and then, unless it's good, we'll stop. Okay, let me just see if it's okay with Crazy Bear Gold. Because yeah, I would like to just at least test it out. Here's something that I really don't understand, okay? I just did a level 8 delve, and my reward for this was 2 ruined Harbinger crests and 25 Valor stones. Like, what is this reward? Are ruined? Are these crests like decent? But like, even if they're decent, like 2 crests for spending like 15 minutes of what I would consider to be somewhat hard content. I'm not saying it's super hard, but it's definitely, I don't know. You feel like this is the right reward for this? Okay, let's go to the sinkhole. Let's go to the sinkhole, and from there we'll see. But I do feel like this is quite a disappointing reward, no? What do you guys think? I mean, this counts towards my progression for the week, for the raw gold things, but it's still kind of really underwhelming. Say the very least. I don't think you're supposed to run non-bountiful. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so this gives me, again, 554 gear. What the fuck? Combat experience, and now a chance at the if I get the bountiful coffer, I could get some stuff. Oh, I have one issue again. Okay, so let me try and be a little bit of a renty guy right now, okay? I don't understand what Blizzard is doing with the item level of items right now. So in patch 10.1.7, we got this new place, okay? This new place called Siren Isles, okay? And in there you would get like 584, 587, 593 if you're lucky. I don't get how, like, 6 months after the start of the expansion, this is the item level that they give. Like, this gear is always going to be invalidated really, really quick. So, I don't know. I have to pick this up. This is to go back up, right? So, what do we do here? Arati rescued. All right, let's go. This is the one where we need to brief into the things. Is this Zekvir again? No. All right. Let's go. I'll wait for okay, no problem, Crazy Bear Gold. Take your time. Take your time. You're kind of limited to 4 per day. 4 per day per character, right? Oh shit. Oh, I thought this was you that was pulling. I saw some action. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. Oh my god, this is bad. Watch Canada being a failure in life. Oh my god, this is so bad. Griefer. Yeah, I'm sorry, I griefed. Oh, what the fuck, man? Leave me alone. You have a tank. Deal with him, okay? Don't you like it when he taunts you? Don't you just want to hit him in the face? Oh. Draining water. Oh, there's water breathing. Yay! Ah, I didn't know you could cheat that out. Let's go. Water breathing. Fuck you, mechanic. I don't need you, mechanic. All right, let's actually get some. Let's get some food. Okay, let's chill. Push buttons faster. Can you just throwing flame strike at us? Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fuck happened. What is up there? Oh, it's because it's the surface of the water, and this kind of messed us up. Why can I not? Okay, let's fucking. Hey, I throw flame strikes at you guys because I like you very much. Okay, if it wasn't for that, I would not. You're lucky to get my flame strikes, okay? You're lucky to get my flame strikes. You don't appreciate me to my value, okay? You need to appreciate a little bit more of what I do for you guys. I throw these beautiful flame strikes. You guys don't even appreciate it. Ah, leave me the fuck alone, man. What are the potions to heal up? Oh my god, this guy's annoying. Usually I get like these potions to heal up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Why? What the fuck is Bran doing? Is Bran not here?
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Bran is not here. Do I need to click at the entrance? Oh, there's a cozy campfire from Bran here. Usually I see him in my dudes here, right? Oh, he's there. Bran. Fuck you, useless Bran. Ah, with undead you have underwater breathing? Why am I losing health like constantly? I feel like I have a debuff and I'm never healing. Trying to eat here and I'm still in combat? What the fuck are these guys always coming in? Ah! Guys, I'm not used to do. Oh, every time you talk to one of the dudes, sometimes it's not a real dude. I think it's an ambusher, right? Bro, why is my health going down? And where are the brown potions? Can we? Okay, don't pull more. Don't pull more. Okay, don't pull more. Let me fucking heal. It's stressing me out. But now there's a potion. Now that the combat is over, bro, my health is not going up. Yeah, there's a potion here. Okay. I get. Do I have like more health than usual? It feels like the healing does nothing. I know I sound like a whiny bitch, but I am. You know, you're wondering why? Well, that's why. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's start. This is a horrible delve. This is probably gonna be another fake one here now. Okay, we're at 2. Unless you can tell if your mob is part of the quest. Look at the finish line. Oh my freaking god. What? Ah, what are these illusions? Oh boy. The horrible one. Why is it so much harder than the last one? Maybe we're not doing the proper mechanic here. Unleash the bitchiness, you're always so nice, yeah. I should be less nice, right? That's something I should work on. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. Why can't you just work with this? I don't know why, but my health is not ever going up, regardless of like, if I eat food, my health is not going up, it feels like. Let's try to eat food for the 4th time. I'm at 64% and I'm eating food. Now I'm still at 64%. Now I'm at 64%. Going to this. This is healing, right? Is there like a debuff that you can't heal? Or you can't eat? I mean, it doesn't say. There's a buff that keeps you at 1 HP. The buff? Oh, these sharks are really terrifying from what I remember. Go. Reload UI. Oh, you think it's a UI thing? Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah. Ah, yeah, maybe. But well, now it seems okay. Now I'm healing, so I don't know. Maybe it was a UI bug. If it keeps doing it, we'll see. But for now, it seems okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't kill me. Bro, what? Damage is real. Oh boy. I hope there's not like a second part to this, because this is already like super long. I hope the bountiful is at least gonna give me some gold at the end of this, but yeah. I'm starting to have some serious doubts. And there's a fake one. We got 2 fake ones? God damn it. But you, there you go. Let's just guess. All right, let's try to eat. See if we actually heal. And we're healing. Okay, we're healing at least. So the UI bug is not there anymore. The sharks are a bitch, yeah. And now I'm not healing anymore. Okay, let's do a reload. Weird. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's drink some coffee. That's gonna help. Well, I reloaded. I'm still not having any health going up. So maybe it's a debuff. I don't know. Intellect increase. I really don't know. Where are you? Crazy Bear Gold went this way and he's dying. Cool. Sorry, man. I'm coming. I'm getting carried by Crazy Bear Gold. Oh. Ah, these. All right. I'll try this one. Okay, we're at 4 now. That's already a little more. There was one more up top. Now we're at 5. Okay, good. I know that sometimes those chests can help out. Okay, now we're at 6. Okay, we're cooking now. Let's go. That's dangerous. Multi-craft procs on Patreon orders can fuck off. Yeah, that's kind of a... I wish that this was not a thing with Patreon orders. Patreon orders would give like so much more money if we could have a multi-craft procs on the things that can multi-craft. Alright, let's try you. Try you. Get 8? No. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These are so fucking vicious. Okay, we got the. Oh man, what? We need to kill. This was just part 1. Need to do a second part. God damn. Taking a while. I mean, I can tell you for sure, even if this is like, oh, did you die? Oh no, we just got +1 life, not -1 life. What the hell happened here? They all die? Oh, and that was 5 killed? The fuck? That was easy. Oh, no, don't kill me. Baby, don't kill me. No, a shark! Fuck me! No. No, 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 no. I pulled the shark. I'm sorry. Oh, get the fuck out, Canadian. Alright. I was trying to get percentage. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. It's boss time, really? Are we already at the boss? Oh, is it the boss with all of the tentacles that goes all over the place? That's not a fun boss. I mean, it's not too hard, I think, right? There are some bosses that I really struggle when I did that with my girlfriend, but this was not one of the ones we struggled, I think. Oh, leave me the fuck alone, man. Boss time. It's not too hard. Yeah, it's just the tentacles that you need to dodge, right? Oh, these fucking trickster, man. I die. Easy, right? That only took a second. Let me try to heal now. Can I heal? I can heal a little bit. That's good. That's good. Solo Zek was rough. Yeah, probably. I haven't done that yet. Alright. Let's get to work. Oh, we still need to kill 2 of the clones. Apparently. Oh, there's a potion. Let's get... Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Are they healing or they just have like a zillion health? Never went back to the 2. I could pre-nerf them. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, there was a big nerf for this, right? Because not a lot of people could do it. Alright. And now it says to kill the boss. I gotta say, I'm not like a huge fan of Fire Mage right now. I used to love it for PvP back when I did the PvP because I was forced to do it for gold. But yeah. Oh my god. So many mobs everywhere. Alright, I think now this is the boss, right? Oh no, there's still a pack of... Oh no, this is the boss. Alright, let's go! Let's kill some motherfucker! Doesn't seem like the boss that I did here. There's no tentacles or anything. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, this is good. He's got so much health. Alright, let's try to last here. Focusing, I cannot talk, guys, okay? Stop wanting me to talk, okay? I just can't. I guess this doesn't interrupt for this. Oh my... Oof. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did this, but yeah. It is a little bit stressful, I gotta say. Well, I'm sure that some people will have a piece of cake with this, but I'm sure that some people would struggle. I'm not the only one here who would struggle here, right? Almost there. Hey, we got Delver's Journey. Let me see. So from the completion, I didn't get anything. There's no loot here. So let's go check into the into here. We'll finally get some answers of if we get a little bit of gold out of Delve gold making. Okay, so these are the bountiful heavy trunks, and this is the bountiful coffer. So let's go with the bountiful heavy trunk. We got 81 under coin, and I received 2 tinder boxes. Okay, that's good. 2 tinder box. I like 2 tinder boxes. He got Crazy Bear Gold got 3 tinder boxes. I just got 2 Gloomfollow hide, which is another like 1500 gold. Yeah, a tree? Did I get 3? No, I got this during, right? I got this during. And now with the key, so we got 81 coins, right? 81 coins. That's not a ton. You got the battle supplies, which is kind of useless. Anything else that I got? I don't know if we got lucky that we got 5 tinder boxes. As a team, we got 100 under coin from a key, and we got some reputation, which is kind of useless. He got 192 coins. I got 181. So in terms of gold here, we got 2 tinder boxes and 2 Gloomfollow hide. He got only 3 tinder boxes, so we got about 6,000 gold each, right? We got about 6,000 gold each of materials. And we got 180, 190 like of the undercoins. But let's say that we didn't have the keys, right? I'm gonna remove 100 coins. So this is about this plus 6,000. So I would assume, right, that this is okay. And okay, let's go into the sheet to kind of see here. Okay, let's go into the sheet to put in some numbers in here. Okay, because I want to get some numbers in here because it's unclear for me. Okay, so one delve gave us, okay, item, actually, let's have name, price, quantity, total. Okay, so the name is tinder boxes. We got 2. No, we got 2. They are like about 2,000 gold each, and the total is equals this multiplied by this. All right, then we got gloom hide. We got, these are like 700 gold, and we got 3. So again, we got this. Okay, and under coin, these are about 7 gold each, and we got 81 as kind of a base thing. And I wanna bring some attention to just the actual. Let's say that we were to do this 4 times, right? Obviously, this is not enough, right? There's some gold to pick up. Yeah, let me go check it out. Some gold to pick up. We got, yeah, these are 7 gold a pop. And not, we got maybe 50 gold of raw gold-ish. I wouldn't really consider this to be like too good. Let me see. So from this, right? Just from one delve, we got equals the sum of this. So right now, there's not enough data to confirm that doing one delve would give me 6,600 gold. But it's very similar right now for me and for Crazy Bear Gold. But we both got tinder boxes. This could be an anomaly. This is not necessarily Dave, I'm doing a delve right now, a bountiful delve. And here's the question that I have to, right? Since the undercoins, right? Since the undercoins are not the big part of the thing here, what if we were to do like a bountiful tier 1 instead of a bountiful tier 8? You want to do a bountiful tier 1 with me, Crazy Bear Gold? I want to do bountiful tier... want to do bountiful tier 1, or maybe tier 3 since it's as easy. Let's do tier 3 because I think that tier 1 and tier 2 are for people who are not level 80 yet. All right, let me see. Do you see any of those brand XP containers? I don't know what. I don't really click on that. I don't really care about the brand XP, to be honest. I'm sure that it might trigger some people. I'm really sorry if that's the case. Let me actually do a portal, maybe. Yeah, let's do a portal to Dornagal. We'll do the one that's in Out of Dorn, maybe. Alright, let me see. I was doing a delve tier 8, Dave. You see the brand experience. It feels like some of the other delves are faster also. Yeah, this is one of the slowest one of them, right? This was a really slow one. Try a tier 4. Yeah, maybe tier 4 would make sense because we have, like, we were able to make a tier 8, so a tier 4 should be somewhat fast, and maybe it's a nice middle ground. We're only 2 people, it's one, and it's me and Crazy Bear Gold. So let's do the Creevil's Rest, okay? Let's do Creevil's Rest. I made a portal for you, if you're down. Oh, you're already here. Okay, cool. And there's something else that I didn't really mention here. We're going to have some ads, so before we really start, we're going to wait for the ads to be over. But yeah, really interesting that we got so many tinder boxes. And maybe there's a way that we can min-max this. Okay, I'm assuming it's in here. So there we're going to change it to tier 4, as suggested by some people. The gear is lower, so let's try this. Try this. I think that is probably the best goal, yeah. Also, if you are low level delve, just blast out of the tinder box. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it's really just about the bountiful and like a rank 1 bountiful versus a rank 8 bountiful, there's not really a big difference. That would be like, if we can just do this with rank 1 bountiful, that would be really, really sick. Right? And later, what I'm also going to have is like vault completion, right? Vault completion is also going to be a factor, because I think that just doing one delve could be equals to getting 500 gold from vault completion, right? Because each like if you do 4, that would be like 2 out of the 3, so that's 2,000 gold that you get for doing 4, so that's 500 each. If you do like 8, it's not as good, because it would be like 3,000 divided by 8, which would be 3,000 divided by 8, so 375 per delve if you want to do 8. So just wait a little bit, Crazy Bear Gold. I'll do a little bit of stretching since it's the ads, and then we'll see. Yes. All right, let me stretch. Let me just text something to my girlfriend real quick, and the ads should be over pretty soon. So let me see. Okay. The ad should be almost over. Let me see. It says 14 seconds. All right. Let me drink a sip of coffee then. Hey, movie. Talked about you a little bit earlier. About your Alvin sales that were not kind of happening. I'll do a segment later about Alvin because you invested a lot of gold into that recipe, and I kind of want to make I really want you to succeed with it, right? So we're gonna talk about the Alvin a little bit later, because I did get some sales on Alvin this week. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Thank you so much for your patience during the ads. They're not going anywhere. Cool. All right, let's try this. So this is a rank 4. Okay. Maybe you should have been the one. So this is really annoying, this one, because we have to both stay into the same light. This is one of the ones that is not so good as a team, I think. What do we have to do? Kobold Invader Slain. Okay. You want to do a big pull, maybe? Big pull. Come in here, everyone. Am I just standing and shit and I don't even see it? I'm so sorry, dude. So triggering. This is not one that's easy with 2 people. Oh my god, I don't see shit. Take the next one. Take the next one. I'm gonna keep mine, and you have yours, okay? So that's 17%. You can drop the torch and pick it back up. I don't know how to pick. How do you drop it? Do I just cancel the thing wherever it is? This is the candlelight. So if I right click this, the candlelight, does it drop? No. I don't know how this works. Whatever. An arrow on the left screen. An arrow on the left screen. An arrow. Ah, drop candle. Ah, there you go. Okay, I didn't even know. Thank you. All right, let's go. That would have been very useful with my girlfriend, let me tell you. When we tried to do this, we had so much problems with mechanics like this. Or you know the one where you need to have air? Really, really bad. Alright. So you want to pick up the other one? Pick up the other candle. I'll have mine and you have yours. There you go. Yep. Probably do a big pull here, right? Big pull. Let's do how about we don't die? That would be good, right? Do this or some shit. Yeah. That was not really a big pull, but you know what? I like to believe that this was a big pull. There you go. All right. We can pick it back up. No. Probably decent to just grab this, right? I don't know if this is a special item. And lagging. I was about to say big pull tier 4 only, yeah. But I don't know. It seems like even if you want to do a big pull, you have these candles on your ass. I don't know. It's kind of maybe I'd rather go like slower, a little bit slower and don't die, you know. You can pick up your candle. Yeah, that's good. We're at 67%. It's not too bad. You should go and grab the new candle. There's a new candle there. You should probably go and pick it up. Yo. Damage. Oh yeah. Good. At 84%. Let's grab these. Come on, big pool, big pool. Alright. We're at 91. I'm gonna assume we have a little bit more options later. Get these. I mean, this is already like so much smoother than the last one. But even though, like, you know, the last one we didn't die, so it's like it's not like the last one was as hard as I made it out to be. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, it was really, really long, the last one. This one looks like, I think this is just a 2-step one, right? Yeah. Need to reach the center thing. So let me, this or not? Oh, there's one. Okay. Ah, I guess you grabbed it. Oh, I don't see shit. Okay. News on player housing will be posted on WoW site today. Holy shit, that's inside. That's exciting. I mean, shouldn't it have been posted already at this time? Usually Blizzard releases it at like earlier than now, right? Usually they post it like 1 hour ago. This is when they like to do their posts now. Maybe that's just me. Assuming this is just the last boss now. Pretty excited to see if we're gonna get like a bunch of goodies. Big blue post from Holly 1 hour ago on Wildhead. So, oh, okay, that's it's an announcement of an announcement. Okay. Typical Blizzard. Oh, we need to defeat the ambush. Drop the candle. I mean, that's good because player housing is probably like one of the most people are the most excited for that, right? I mean, for me, it's really exciting to. I really hope that we see a new profession or 2 new professions with the player housing, like wood gathering and like carpentry, shit like that would be amazing. We've been waiting for it since Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, that's a long ass time. Alright, let's go. You want some action, mister? Let's go. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, it was. Yeah, level 4, they have so much less health. Great. Got some Delver's Journey, some brand experience, not things that we care for. Okay, so now let's see if we get similar rewards now from a tier 4, because tier 4 is manageable, I think, for most people. Instant base like Garrison, Toronto. I mean, it's only speculation at this point, Dave, right? Can't really think otherwise. So let's see what's in the box right now. Big moment. So we got 1 ringing deep ingot. Okay. Bad. And the other one gave us 2,500 coin. Okay. That's really bad. So maybe we need to do tier 8, or maybe we really, really got lucky last time. Let's see what Crazy Bear Gold gets. Come on, don't be shy, Crazy Bear Gold. You got... I think you... Okay, you got artisan. You got a bag of gold. Ow. I think you got nothing, right? I got 55 under coin for this, but yeah. Huh. So let me just confirm that he got nothing. I got one ringing deep ingot, so right off the bat, this would be like really, really bad. So the only way that this kind of gets to being maybe it's just maybe tier 8 is where you can get more reagents, and the question that comes after this is like maybe tier 10 or tier 11 is better than tier 8, right? But I definitely don't want to do a tier okay, so Zerg tier 8 5-man bountiful sounds like the only way. It's kind of the thing, right? This is not like, this looks great, right? We got 2 tinderboxes, he got 3 tinderboxes. This looks great, but it's really, really difficult to see, like, without doing way more delves, if this is like worth it or not. Because this was at least 15 minutes for us, right? And I mean, obviously, like, some people can probably do it in 5 minutes if they're like super geared, like mythic geared. But this could be like super lucky, right? And the thing is that you're limited to doing 4 per day. Right, as a channel piece, I can do a tier 8 slowly, but in a group, it's twice as fast, yeah. Multi-boxing is the thing with multi-boxing and something like this. You want to try tier 9 waterworks? Let me think. Do I want to try tier 9 waterworks? Is waterworks easy or is it hard? I think that for today, we can kind of stop the delving. But we got some decent info and something that's kind of good to keep in mind. Let me actually do a portal to Dornagal. Something to keep in mind is that doing 1 delve gives you 500 gold, 500 raw gold, regardless of the level. And I don't know, we didn't get like that many on their coins. I don't know, could you get, if you do 4 bountiful delves, that would be something like 300 to 400 on their coins, plus maybe a bunch of the materials. You've delved too deeply? Boy. Yeah, if it's not bountiful, don't bother for sure. But yeah, multi-boxing, I don't see it because, like, how can you really it's gonna be so long to complete it, right? It's gonna be so long to complete it. We can log into this character real quick. So let me just check my list of things to do, and I kind of want to show you this here, right? Like, I don't know how many we did, but yeah, we did complete like the 4 delves here, which is kind of decent. So if we were to do 8 rank 1s, we would get 3,000 gold, but I don't think it's worth it to do something like this. 400 coins without keys, yeah, but the thing, yeah, the keys are the problem, right? Hard to get more keys. It's fun to run all 4 bountiful, yeah, back to back. Yeah, I mean, I guess that if you can do 4 bountiful delves in 1 hour by yourself or with a friend or with some friends, I think this could be okay. I think that what we could do is that in the next stream next week, we could try this again if we have the time. We could try this again. I'll try to prepare some people who wants to do it next week with me. Maybe we can try with 3 people. We can try with 4 people. I'll try to get some people who are pretty geared too, to see if there's a difference. And we can do a little bit more testing there, right? But if you don't have friends, I only play with myself. Yeah, I know you play with yourself. But yeah, if you play by yourself, it still can work. I think it's still okay. It's just, I think right now the best results that we got was with the tier 8. But maybe tier 9 is better. Maybe tier 11 is better. So yeah, And yeah, there's this event also that would really massively improve your goal making. And that's it was 2 weeks ago, it was the Delves bonus event, which gives a quest for 750 under coins, which it's about 5,000 gold. These coins are worth about 5,000 gold, so yeah. It'll be interesting to see. Playing with yourself is better than doing Delves. Well, all right, let's see the stream sheet, because we did do the Delve goal making, and I'm pretty happy that we did. Yeah, I guess it's something that would be kind of fast to do. Let's do a few different things that I wanted to do today. So first of all, the goal making screenshots. I wanted to show a little bit of my orders that I did in the last week, right? You know, I craft like somewhat regularly. I craft items, right? And this is kind of the results from 1 week on one account. And the thing is that if you see there's a little bit of a gap between day 2 and day 5, 6, right? That's because during 3 of these days, I'm at my girlfriend. So imagine this and double it, right? Imagine this here and double it, because this is only half of the goal that I made. And this is on one account, because I have a second one. I did some more on this account too. So yeah, on my other computer, I have way more. I have 7,500 on the coin right now. I never buy anything with them with the currency. Yeah, you should probably buy some tinder boxes. Well, not tinder boxes, but the bags of reagents, right? So that's something I just wanted to show. Sometimes it's really cool that when you're in the city like this, right? You just check the trade chat while doing whatever you're doing. For example, this is a character that for me, what he does is pretty simple. He really just posts auctions, right? He posts auctions and sometimes he crafts. He crafts stuff for inscription, right? So pretty simple stuff. I guess we did some nice, decent sales here. Let's see. Yeah, we did get some more. Look at all the ink and ciphers that we sell. It's pretty nuts. We currently actually need to do some. We need to make some shadow ink right now. Let's actually see. We could take a moment to look at my spreadsheet, but then we're gonna go into Twink, having some fun with a Twink, which can be interpreted in 2 ways. In World of Warcraft, okay? In World of Warcraft. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, I knew Dave would jump on that, right? I knew you would do that. All right, so let's take a look at my inscription, right? With the spreadsheet here, go to inscription, make this a little bit smaller, paste this in here. And this is all fine. We can actually remove those. So right now, Shadow Ink Rank 2 is super profitable, which is great. So let's see. We need to check for some... Let me see how much backspace I have first, because already this is an issue. My bags are really full. Let's buy like something like 8,000 of each. 8,000 of each, right? Awesome. Orbinate. They are a little bit more expensive than this week, to be honest. The Orbinate and the Blast. So let's grab this and put it in our bags. Will UC be reset of season 2? UC. Undercoin? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. There's a maximum of undercoin that you can have, maybe. Not too sure. Maybe someone has the information. So here, what I like to do at the same time, right, when I have like 2 accounts like this, is I just really start a crafting batch like this. This will keep crafting nonstop, and I can do whatever I want on my other account. But this is not the account I want to get to right now. And thank you, thanks for the help, Crazy Bear Gold. Very appreciated. Thank you very much, Crazy Bear Gold, for helping. It's really fun when people can jump in with me into those things. So let's actually see the rest of the list, because right now this is done. So we did the personal work orders. I did show it. So I guess we can just go straight into the Twink stuff. So let me first, to get started before we even go into here, let's go into my third account here. Okay. I have a third account, which is exactly for this, okay? So, what is a twink in World of Warcraft, right? In World of Warcraft, what is a twink? It's basically a super powered character. Think of it as scaling gone wrong. Some people have looked at how Blizzard is doing the scaling, right? You know how when you do time walking, a level 10 can do as much damage as a level 20, even though, and the mobs are kind of different level. There's kind of scaling going on here, right? Just like sometimes there's a level 80 versus a level 15 and they do the same damage. That's because of scaling, right? So a lot of people looked at all of this scaling and they wanted to see if there was some way that they could kind of not abuse, but like try to see if they could get like a super powerful character. So right now we have this character, which is a Mistweaver monk that is level 10. Okay, this is my current twink, and there is I'll show you some of the resources if you're interested in doing this. Right, if you're ever interested in doing like some sort of twink stuff. This could kind of work. So first of all, before we even get started, I'm gonna go into Dragonflight. Okay, let's go into Dragonflight because I wanted to test something before we go into boosting. Okay, let me see if I'm in Dragonflight. No, I'm not. So let's go into Dragonflight. All right, and I think we'll have the portal, but let's just go and check. Yeah, there might be a little bit of lag when I have two accounts like this. It happens. Oh, I have 3 accounts like right now. I have 3 accounts open, so sometimes I have a little bit of lag. So bear with this, you know. Oh, right. As you can see, the Twink is already walking a little bit faster than what you would usually see, right? That's because I have some speed gems. Because I have a little bit of speed gems. All right. So I want to try something. I want to try something that I haven't tried on stream. Or off stream, right? But it's to farm a recipe, a special recipe. Okay. And that's the Alvin the Anvil recipe. So let's go on our map. I think I'm going to use a flight path for this if I have access to the flight path. Yeah, let's go to this here. This is where the dungeon is roughly. This is going to fly. But basically I can try and find some resources for you for this. Let's see. So, we had some goal making discussions, right, in the Discord. And I had some nice people kind of show me the ways of the Twink. So here, this is let me give you a bit of a small guide. I wouldn't say a guide, but just more of a showcase of what's going on. So you can usually do this with multiple classes. The most popular class is Warrior. Okay. With level 11, for me, I decided to do a monk, a Mistweaver monk that's level 10, because it's better to be level 10 for this. So there's a few different things. So first of all, you have this neck, which is pretty good, okay? Because this neck, you can use tiered set medallions, right? So if you use this, you can put 3 sockets onto your neck. And if we look at my neck right now, you'll see that it has some Shadowlands gems, which increases my speed and uses this as a really big healing thing, right? I need to change one of the gems in here, by the way. This gem is no good. But this is what happens. And it's the same thing with the rings, because the rings can only be obtained in Necrotic Wake, okay? Which is a Shadowlands dungeon. If you do Necrotic Wake, you can get into this dungeon and get these rings, because these rings, as you can see, have sockets on them, and you cannot get sockets on any other rings, which is kind of a bummer, because the Necrotic Wake is currently in the rotation. That's why it's happening here, right? Other things that you can get is like some of the trinkets. I don't have a lot of good things, but it's like there's a lot of different things that you can get, but mostly you want to buy, like if we look at my gear, this is something that is from Timewalking. Lots of the things are from Timewalking. This is, I did get a belt and gloves from, I think it was Slave Pants or Underbug. Same thing with the chest. But the rest is mostly bought from the Timewalking vendor. This is bought from the Timewalking vendor. Has some different enchants, different stuff. It's all in in some different guides. If you want, I can show you the website, which is XP off. If you want to see the armory of other things, right? Can put this into the chat right now. You're looking to really get into this, but you might be really wondering why you would want to be looking at this, right? You might really be wondering why you want to do this. So let's take a look at why we want to do this. I'm not even sure that this is going to work, but let's go and try. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to set the dungeon to normal. If it's not already, it's already there. Do you know the bad news, or do you want to know the bad news? I'm scared. Should I go on Wildhead? Is this something about player housing? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Let me try and find the bad news first. Let me try and find the bad news. You're getting me scared. Oh, about your Twink. What's going on with my Twink? Tell me about my Twink. You can check Wildhead too, because I want to see this new announcement. Oh, there's a new build for 11.1.5. I mean, I think they're gonna announce the new the release date of the new patch too. You need a warrior level 11. Why? It's like 10 times better. I mean, let me maybe it is, but for now, this is what I have, right? So, in this dungeon, right, there is a recipe that can drop, which is, I can show you just by showing here, right? If it can happen. Alvin the Anvil, okay? This is the recipe. It's a very, very expensive and rare recipe. The cheapest one on the region is 750,000 gold. There's only 16 on the region, but it drops in here from the second boss, which is like Gorak or whatever it is. It's not shown here because it's up in this chamber here. So let's see if I can actually do some decent stuff here. So you can see this is not supposed to be kind of soloable. Obviously, if you have a level 70, this will do a similar job for something like this, right? But as for me, this is like pretty nice. I wonder if you can get like some decent raw gold from this, because this is not like a this is kind of scale if you're doing this with multiple characters, maybe. I don't know. Go check. I know that this one is pretty fast. I don't know that here we might struggle. Okay, I might have went a little bit crazy here. Let's try and kill a little bit of the trash before we actually go a little bit too crazy. Up. Because I heal myself quite a bit without even trying, to be honest. So yeah. Let's see. There's definitely something with survivability that can be an issue, but right now it seems okay. All right, let's see. Did we get any kind of... Okay, so this is not in legacy loot right now. And this is the next trick that I want to show. Let me see. So you have to go back up here for the boss. So right now you think this is kind of bad, or like compared to your warrior, or this is kind of okay, 2 luck? Because I feel like it's pretty fast. Not a great example, right? I smacked like not even close, really? God damn. Guess I'll have to do a warrior before next stream. I already have a warrior, to be honest. And I haven't really tried it, but yeah. Guess we'll see. But now this was kind of okay. Did I messed up by doing a monk instead? Oh, now I want a warrior. Warriors does 3 times the damage, and it can die. Instead of warrior 11 in 10 minutes. I have a warrior 11 already. And I bought some stuff from Timewalking, but I didn't go like too hard. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. We'll have to kill this guy, no? Okay. See. Does 1k damage overall in AoE? Really? That's a lot better than what I do. Those. Curious now. You're on EU, right? So this is the guy that drops the pattern. Let's see if he dropped it. No. I figured in Legacy Loot it would be better here because we would get some drops. It kind of sucks right now because we're not in Legacy Loot, but in Legacy Loot you could farm the transmog of anything with this, right? Which is kind of one of the benefits from this. So the way that you put it in Legacy Loot is being in a group with one of your tunes. So that's just something I want to see, but this is something we could technically farm. And I don't think I can open a group finder, right? So I can't really make myself exit from the dungeon, right? Oh, that's an issue. If I wanted to farm this, I needed a way to get out. And now I don't have a way to get out. That's an issue. But I wanted to, I might want to try what you're saying here. I want to try what you're saying, but one thing that I know for sure is that we can do time walking. Right? We can do time walking, so I think we're going to transition towards that. The classic time walking is still up in the storm. Yeah, I already have the warrior gear. Let's actually log out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to log out. Custom group and leave it. Yeah, I cannot create a custom group because I'm level 10. I have not unlocked this. Actually, this is level 50. Right? You need level 50 to do a custom group apparently now. Yeah. But yeah, I know this little trick. So let's try to see this one now. See if 2 luck is right that this is much better. I'm curious now. You've picked up my curiosity. Grab 2x lifesteal, yeah. And you just do this. I already have like this. I don't know if I put lifesteal on my pendulums of dooms. That's the pendulum of doom that you get, right? Let's see. So let's actually get the sounds. Well, I'm having a little bit of lag now. Oh, I'm in Stormwind. That doesn't help. So do we have gold on this character? Yes. Okay, so life steal. Let's grab 2 enchants. So yeah, I am okay with spending a little bit of gold. Go. Okay, so here, put this on the Pendulum of Doom, right? That's okay. We have these rings that we can enchant. So would you say that this is good enough? Or I would like to get the speed gems and the stuff from... others. I think the more gear is at the top of the menu, kind of low, but you should already work. So yeah, let's actually see. Let's actually see if we can find some more gear at the vendor. I was not able to get to the TBC vendor the other day. It's a bit of a problem. So let's see. Oh, the Timewalking vendor is not here anymore, it seems. At least it's not showing up. Oh, is it because I'm in the timeline? It was there yesterday, but now it's gone. It seems like it's gone. At least I don't see it. It was like right here-ish. Huh. It's up in the EU. Maybe they fixed, yeah. We can try and go... Let's select a timeline. I think I'm gonna get this just to get a mech. You know what? We're gonna get a little bit of gear because now I really want to try this thing. Okay, it doesn't select. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we're good. I want to get the neck because the neck is super easy to get compared to the ring. So let's go to. I'm not sure we're going to be able to use the. I don't think we can use the portal if we do it this way, so we have to just actually do the quest. It's really, really fast. Yeah. Now, isn't this where we get these quests? Or did I not skip something that I was supposed to skip? God damn it, Raffian. I don't care. I don't want to learn about the visage form. Oh, maybe if we abandon the quest, we'll be able to, Why can I not continue the... Unless it's already done for Dragonflight? Let's try to use a portal. Ah, man, I'm so lost today. I'm so sorry, guys. And I don't know if I said, but Conrad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can just go to Dragonflight. Oh yeah, this guy already has access to Dragonflight because he's a drag tier, probably, right? That's probably the case. So you basically just do whirlwind like this, right? This is all that you do, and maybe with a single target you use these. I don't have a belt. We're gonna get a neck right now. And then I can try to do... Okay, let's see. Okay, we have access to the portal. Let's get the neck. Let's get the 2 gems. And then we'll see. What would you suggest to? Speed talent also is a must. What I did is I got... This is the one that you want, right? The war machine? At least this is what I got. Good. That's what I thought. I didn't really look at a guide. It just felt like this was the logic thing to get. Alright. So we're going to kill the rare that drops a special item for me. Which is the neck, right? It's the Forgotten Creation inside Azure Span, which is right here. So let's go. And I don't know if we get some people who wants to get boosted in the America region. And maybe someone can tell me here. I had some issues with the queues yesterday. The queue was kind of bugging out, even though I had like 5 people with all of the required roles in the group. The queue would kind of be sometimes like 5 minutes, even though it's the 5 people in the same group. That was kind of an issue. What mount are you on? This is the copper scarab thing. Let me see. Jeweled copper scarab. Jeweled copper scarab. Okay, this is a known issue, yeah. Alright, so this is where the rare would be. So you just kill this guy. Okay, well, yeah, he smashes a lot of it. So we need to get amnesia, and we did get it. So it's apparently it's like 100%. So that's pretty good. So what you do with this neck, first of all, we're going to equip it. Okay. Is you go into the Bruto. Well, you don't need to have a Bruto, but yeah, you hear the tiered medallion settings. You buy 2 of those. Okay. And you buy 1 of those. Then you can do revitalizing. You get 1 of these gems, the revitalizing jewel doublet. Okay. Then you get the straddling jewel doublet. And the other one is kind of jewel doublet. You want to get a Shadowlands gem, so I think Ace is good. Right? Ace 1. Here's all you need. The links don't work. You'll need to put it into Discord if you want me to see the link. So you use these two here. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. I keep getting a network error in the stream. Really? Is it just on my stream, or is it... I don't know if you're watching other stream at the same time, but is it just on my stream or just every stream? Put these in. And we could have also the mark of the hidden satyr, right? Hidden... those... if you can link it to me in Discord if you want, Tulok, if that's okay with you. I'm only watching yours. It could be the interwebs. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. Just checking something quick. Okay, the twin guides. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I think it's very... I think I was already... Yeah, I was already on that website, to be honest. Having the same problem? Oh, really? I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or something else. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, this is the website. I can kind of... It's google.com. What the fuck is this? What I had here? Really? That's... Alright, so here. Let's put this in here. And we'll see. That's kind of strange. If you want, you can watch on YouTube, right? If you can't watch on Twitch, you can always watch on YouTube. Just to make sure it works. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do now that I've done a little bit of work on this, let's try and do a time walking dungeon. Okay. As a DPS. I don't know if the queue is gonna be long if I just queue as a DPS. Because this is gonna be a DPS spec. I don't know if I need to stay as a DPS actually. Let's try to do just tank. Let's do tank. And then we'll have to probably switch our spec just to kind of see if this is good right now. I'm curious to see if this is kind of good enough for what we're trying to do. With this gear, you probably lose aggro. You think it's not good enough, basically? I'll be the tank, so nobody... I don't know. I guess we'll see. 30 is low-ish, yeah. Well, I need to do time walking to get better items anyway. Yeah, one of the items I have nothing, so that for sure doesn't help. I need to do a bit of time walking. I don't know how I can get like other items here. I have these crappy pauldrons. Let's try this. I might need to change my spec once we're in. The time walking gear is 60. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some time walking gear just from doing time walking, but we'll see if I'm good enough to boost for the stream here. So we're gonna switch. Oh, we're already in Fury, so let's go. Let's see if this is good enough. Yeah, the damage is really, really good. Let's just swing and swing and swing. So you see, this is a time walking dungeon, okay? There's 4 random people in here. So right now, I'm not taking like almost any damage. Just making sure that everyone's getting their, is not getting targeted. And I could probably be like faster. Right now, this is just kind of me trying to, okay, maybe I need to go back in here because they're gonna die, maybe. I just want to make sure that these people don't die because, yeah. I don't want people to be mad because I'm on a twink. Sometimes people get mad because you're twinking, but basically what we're gonna do after the next break is that we're gonna be able to do what we're doing right here, but it's gonna be with people from the stream, which means the people from the stream are gonna get a bunch of XP if you want, right? Hey, what's up? Here's a little kiss for you, Swagster. Mwah. There we go. Hopefully you're full of happiness with me giving you the kisses, okay? But yeah, definitely I could see single target was maybe a little bit better on my other guy. Go. And it would be nice to get some gear, but we didn't get anything. Some people got some gloves. But yeah, this is how we'll be able to do a lot of yeah, item level 16 must be like much better for sure. But for now, this is what we have. We'll try to get some improvements while boosting the people in the stream, right? I'm gonna boost my own guys too. Definitely. But yeah. Hopefully, some people can hear me right now. I know that some people have issues, but not everyone has issues with right now. The network error. But I'm not taking any damage, which is a little bit different than from my other twink for sure. So much better. This. Really simple. There's some gear from Outland you can get for a twink that has sockets. Yeah, I did get this on my other twink. It's in the Other Bug and Underbug, Slave Pants, and the Elfire Ramparts and Blood Furnace, I think, are basically the dungeons to do them. Looks pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. It's not needed for more. Yeah, I think it's not that important as long as you have like the neck. And yeah, it's a lot of work. Not a big difference, I think. Someone went into the water. Are you fucking? Why is the boss not understanding here? Are we not supposed to fight him in the water? I feel like we're not supposed to fight this guy in the water. Maybe it's because of all the little shitters, right? There we go. We didn't get anything. Boo. All right. Let's go. But yeah, you can see how this is like pretty decent. That was not a lot of work. By the way, this was all of the gear that's on this character was bought with Time War badges, right? These rings and these axes and these items. You see how I don't really have a good twink right now and it's still kind of destroying this, right? So if you have 2 accounts, you can boost yourself. You can also use like trial accounts. Some people do that. They use trial accounts so that they don't have random people in their group. But what we're going to do here is we're just going to have, we're just going to have, so some people from the stream, and we're just going to boost everyone. So this way people get XP without really doing much. You're also going to get some gold technically in the form of Time War badges. So, you know, everybody wins. Let's just go straight to the boss here. I think it's just going to save some time. I just don't want the other people to die. That's kind of the thing. But yeah, we're going to try to get some better gear. Still not getting anything. Boo. All right. Fine. Yeah, so this is already the last boss of this one. It was just kind of a demonstration of what the Twink can actually do and how little effort went into making this Twink. So here we should have no issues at all to destroy this guy. Boom. And we got, again, no gear at all. That kind of sucks that we got 0 gear. But yeah. So this is where I could use, you know, this is my third account. I could use this account and I could use this account to make even more. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab characters from my account. For example, I think we're going to level this guy. Right? Might as well. He's one of my main crafters, so I might as well level this guy. And for here, I'm going to level this guy, which is a scribe. And that's a really important thing to mention, that this is a scribe. Open the box. There's maybe an upgrade for you. Oh, yeah. The upgrade. That's free. You get a box at the end of a dungeon. So let's see. We got a belt, which is... I didn't even have a belt. But yeah, this is an upgrade. And now my item level is 32. Let's go. All right. Amazing. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break because this is almost the 4-hour mark of the stream. And if you would like to get boosted for free, right? XP, like getting some XP on your characters, or just gonna get some time walking badges for being AFK, let me know and we'll set this up. We have 2 spots basically. I'll have 3 of the characters in here, and you'll have we have 2 more spots. So if you're interested by that, let me know. We'll be right back in a few moments. I'm just gonna grab something to drink and something to eat, and we'll be right back.
No, God!
Panda Fee Wanja Ya Huibong Suda Shingbea Song Huik Wan Shang Fui Liu Long Su Wi Gu Gib Yao Ja Fu Ma Shui Yao Ni An Fong Du Ja Fu I Ki Wan Zhao Su Wi Hu Iguan Bia Denga Shiji Lu Longo Gi Shumeni Sha Ni Sha
All right. We're back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let me actually fix my lights. Then we can start the boosting. What's going on, Warshall? Having some issue. I know my computer is a bit struggling right now. But yeah. Right now we have we're missing just you, Warshall. Okay. And then we can kind of proceed. Didn't have allied race. Okay. Well, if you have like any this would not work if you're level 1. You need to yeah, you need to be level 10. Okay, no problem. No problem. We'll wait a little bit for Warshall, but basically I can show you the Twink again. There's a little bit of a special function to be able to queue up as a group, because right now, if you were to queue with a character that has eliminated experience, right? Like you see the debuff at the top says experience eliminated. This is a debuff that makes it that I don't get experience. This is why I can keep staying powerful, right? With that in mind, if I group with people that they don't get XP because Blizzard is aware that Twinks can do this, so there's a way that you can kind of dance around and find and do it. So what you can do is queue for specific dungeons, right? And I went into the Burning Crusade kind of normal thing here to get it to work. So we'll see how this goes. We need to basically pick up the same exact queue. So right now, this character, for example, can be queued up as a healer or DPS. Doesn't really matter. Okay, Warshall Silver Moon. This is the character that can invite. Cool. Invite Warshall Silver Moon. See if this works. We'll wait a few seconds for you to log in. And boom. You're on NA, right? This is on NA. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just load the password too. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Not too long. All right. So we'll be able to boost. All right. That was some good coffee. It should work now. Let's try it. All right, you should have received an invite. All right, so here's what I'm going to do, okay? And this is going to be a little bit weird. So I'm going to queue up for a specific dungeon in Burning Crusade, and let's try like the slave pens, okay? So here, just don't queue up as a tank, Warshall and Barla, okay? Don't queue up as a tank. And here, on the other side, I'm going to have to accept the queue. So you both have to accept the queue. No, I need to not have my third tune in here. There you go. And now we need to all at the same time have the same queue. So right now we're waiting for Warshall to accept the invite, I think. Or the queue. Is this not working? Another loading. Okay, another loading screen. No problem. No problem. It happens. It happens. It's okay. There is only 4 in our group, and then the tank is going to be there as the last one. So we'll see if we actually get the queue. So basically, both groups need to have the same queue at the same time. This way, you guys can get, everyone can get XP. So we'll see how this goes. We might have to decline a few times. This is what happened with my girlfriend the other day. So here we're queuing for, just making sure for slave pens. And here we're also queuing for slave pens as a thing. So now we're hoping for the queue to pop and that we're all in the same group. But we'll see. Actually, I can just kind of customize my things here. Personal, I don't want this. Dude, that's good. Kind of my third account, which I really don't play often. But sometimes it can be handy. But yeah, that's basically that. Now we have to wait. And it's a little bit weird that we have to wait right now because we have everything for a party all queued for the same exact thing. So yeah, it's a little bit strange. But we'll see. We have like... Nobody queued as tank, right? No, you both queued as DPS. That's good. So yeah, now we cannot wait. So this is the clunky part for me. I think it's a stealth nerf, yeah. I mean, okay, so something that I didn't really talk about, you know, we talked about Twinks and how they're fun and boosting and all this stuff, but I kind of want to talk about how I don't feel good about doing this. All right? I like showing everything off, and I think that having a Twink that's super powerful like this, I think this is really fun, and I think Blizzard should have stuff a little bit like what Remix was, right? Remix was made to just make big numbers and go crazy, and that was one of the most fun events for me, Remix, because of that. And to be able to do something similar than with Remix right now, I really like this. However, clearly this is not the intention of Blizzard, right? To me, it's very clear that this is not what Blizzard intended, right? In the way that they can boost characters so much. That's kind of the thing, is that if Blizzard gives you an inch, people usually take a mile, right? So this is already extremely fast, but some people, they want to go even more than that. They want to go through walls and exploit to the thing where you can get to level 80 in 30 seconds, right? Yeah. They can't accept fast. They need to wait. What? Oh yeah, it's okay because I'm in both groups. So even if they were to accept fast, it doesn't matter. Derek, Dungeon Queue shows we don't have anyone as a tank. Yeah, that's okay, and I'm queued as a tank, right? I'm queued as a tank. So maybe there's no party leader. Oh, we all have the queue now. We're good. So enter the dungeon. Okay, everyone except the dungeon. And we need one person to accept. Yeah, boy. So now, I believe everyone is in here. Yeah, everyone is from our party. So we're all together right now, which is great. Okay. So now, oh, I'm in the wrong spec though. Fuck me. Can you guys try and kill those? Just because right now I need to find some ability. I need to switch my spec. I don't know. Yeah, please kill those, and then I can switch my spec to the one that I actually have abilities at. Ooh, I'm gonna auto-attack my way to life. Okay, just give me a sec. I need to switch to Fury, and this is the only time that we need to do this. After this, we just queue for Timewalking. Oh, we don't even see. There you go. And thank you for the follow. One corner 007. All right, so now we'll be good. Now we should be good. If you want, guys, you can just stay at the entrance, okay? You can just stay at the entrance. You don't really need to do anything. If you want to continue to loot, that's really up to you, right? And now we have some fucking... I need to reload. Yay. Blizzard. Yeah. You big. Let's do this again. Come on now. Come on, Blizzard. Why you do this to me? And now I don't see my nameplates. Cool. Let me try and do something here. Let's do Shift V, Control V. Okay. This is not working really well. I'm having issues right now. Just give me a sec. So, are the nameplates okay now? This is not like a bad nameplate. Yeah, why are the nameplates? Okay, I know. Always nameplates. Always show nameplates. There you go. Sorry, I get triggered by some stupid stuff now. So now we can really go a little bit faster now. And we can just move on with our life. Some of them you need to follow a little. That's changed now. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, maybe you get a little bit more XP if you follow. Yeah, for sure. Maybe you get a little bit more XP if you follow. But for me, it's just the completion of the dungeon is where you get the most XP. It seems like. Just if you want to follow, don't do damage, or you'll need to deal with it, because I'm probably gonna be maybe far away. I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it for you to just I should probably just get the dungeon completion right now. I don't know what's best, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, my single target is definitely not like amazing. But I mean, we'll do. It's not too bad. Once I hit the execute, we should be okay. Done. All right. Hope we get some loot. Wait, did I not even get? Did I not eat? Oh, this is okay. I understand why I didn't get. So this is not a time walking right now. This is not a time walking dungeon right now. This is just a normal dungeon, because the time walking dungeon is going to be the next one. He attacked me first. Okay. Yeah. So this is not a time walking yet. It's going to be, the next one is going to be a time walking dungeon. It's just because right now we needed to be in the same group, and this is how you can get everyone in the same group. And after that, we can kind of queue together. Go. Those. So we're getting close to the second boss now. This one I've done a lot yesterday because I was farming gear from here. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I do feel like my single target is not so great. It would really, really help to have more, This is gonna be good. Okay, this is dead. Great. Got a cloak. I don't know if this is an upgrade. This is actually an upgrade, so let's use a cloak, unless it's not my gear type. Oh, I got some parry, whatever. It's like a terrible cloak. That's okay. So now, it's very, very, very important, Warshall and Barla, that you do not leave the dungeon, okay? Do not leave the dungeon. Do not leave the group. Do not ever leave or quit the dungeon, okay? You need to stay inside the dungeon. Don't leave the party. Don't do anything like that, okay? Because I'm gonna queue us up just as a for time walking after this dungeon, right? Once this dungeon is completed, we can queue as a as just a regular dungeon. Also see kind of the progress of how much XP you guys are getting. I'm kind of interested because I'm very consider that this is like a 5-minute Twink. So if you do this like on a proper character, it's going to be much, much, much faster. Okay. So now that we've done this, now I'm going to queue us up as a random time walking of the Burning Crusade. Okay. And now we can accept this queue. There you go. And this is where I'm sometimes having issues, is that sometimes we have to wait. You see, we have every member that we need for this party, but sometimes we have to wait. Even look, if you look at the queue, it's going to show 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 out of the 3 DPS. Even though we clearly have all 5 members, right? So this is something that I found a little bit confusing. Is the XP blocked one? What do you mean? That slows the queue? Ah, okay, really? Ah, so now you know. I didn't know that was the issue. But yeah. The character with XP. Okay, okay, okay. But we'll see. I mean, eventually it gets fixed, so... Hey, what's up, Tipulo? How you doing, man? We can try and get some more stuff killed, I guess, while we wait. Might as well. And yeah, this is one of the issues I have with this method, you know? At least I know now why it does that, you know? At least I know why it does that now, but it would be nice if we had like the... If we had the queue. Yesterday, it was taking somewhere between 30 seconds and 5 minutes. We can also like just quit and re-queue from if this doesn't work. I don't know if getting in combat is a bad thing for this, but it's good. I don't understand. I mean, we can look at the Twink guide kind of stuff while we wait. Right? Let's take a look at the actual Twink guide. So we'll see if the queue actually pops. But yeah, basically, this, which I linked a little bit earlier, but I can link it again. Combat, it doesn't interfere with the queue. This is why it's better to use a level 70. I use a level 70 for what, Tulok? It requires 1 hour of setup. Oh, you mean the level 70 Twink? Ah, really? 1 hour of setup, really? Can you link this also in the Discord? Because I would be interested. I mean, I feel like the level 10 is a little bit kind of sketchy. I would feel kind of better about a level 70 if there's like some work. Is it expensive? I mean, I can afford it, but it's still a factor, right? If I'm gonna showcase this. But yeah, I linked my level 70. Cool. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unqueue us, okay, and I'm gonna requeue because this is taking way longer than what it usually takes. So let's try again. It's like 15,000 gold. That's really cheap. Yeah. Try this and maybe it's gonna help. So let's see what you're actually wearing here. Elemental Lariat, nice. With some gems, okay. Food of Perpetual Conflict, which is this seems like gear that you had before. This is crafted. Good. Lifebound. Yes, please. I'm assuming maybe it's just random 500 item level gear. You just have to... This is all crafted, right? These two are crafted. This is crafted. I think this could be crafted, but I'm not sure. You can get it now? Blade Dance. Is this a Demon Hunter? I fucking love Demon Hunter, man. I want to play a Twink Demon Hunter. Oh, yes, baby. Let me put this into the future things, okay? Twink Demon Hunter. I fucking love Demon Hunters, man. I want to play more Demon Hunter. So this is crafted, this is crafted. So how did you I think this is crafted too, right? So You don't have any speed on your things, right? But that would be good to have speed, right? You want to do it heroic first boss and reset for sparks. Okay, well, I have some characters that have sparks, right? I don't know if I have a demon hunter that have sparks, though. Dude, what the fuck is with this queue again? Come on, man. I know that sometimes you need to not be AFK. Maybe that's why. Let's try this again. Wait 5 minutes? Okay. Mastery gives speed for Demon Hunter. Oh, you don't need speed because you have... Oh, shit. Do you use like the... you probably cannot use the speed file, right? You use the speed file on top of that to be faster? Like the file of alacrity, charge alacrity, something like that? God damn. Have for weapons, fallen drakes, bone splitter. Can you also link the guide that you used to make this? Or dude, I would run island expeditions with this shit too, right? I would run island expeditions for this shit. That'd be fun. Oh boy. I kind of wonder, right? The people that boost, right? The people that boost into, like, you know, that they say, I will level you 70 to 80 in 45 minutes. Do they use level 70 or 80 characters, or do they use level 10 characters? It doesn't matter. The problem is that there's XP off, right? I'll head guys for the war with him. Bis enchants. You can do this expansion enchant on level 70. Okay. Level 70 DH. I'm not sure I have a level 70 DH. I probably do, but I don't remember. Oh, I know I have some 70 DH, but they don't have sparks. I don't think so. We'll manage. You can't turn off the XP on level 70? Well, I'm confused. What do you do then? What do you do with it? You need an account without the war with it. Oh, that's so fucking smart. So how do you get to 70? Oh, we get a queue. We get a queue. How do you get to just buy Dragonflight? Is that even possible? Is it possible to just buy Dragonflight? Finally, we can get some action here. It is in the start. Oh, if you buy game time, you can get to 70. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. We'll just get some game time then. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess these guys are fucking... Okay. I do feel like my damage is a little bit wanky. That's okay. We'll manage. Dragonflight is default. Yeah. I thought for some reason you could only get to level 20 without the War Within. It's not because of the War Within, it's because of the... Even with my gear, it's like the warrior at 11. Oh, yeah, really? Nice. Go here to have the line of sight. They're all gonna buy. Oriented. Fucking. Yeah, I do feel like my damage is a bit winky, but that's not that bad. I will get faster. In the next stream, I think we're going to do this again, but I'm just going to be much more prepared and better. I don't know. I would really like to be able to release a video next week on my YouTube. The video is in the works, right? It is still like pretty advanced in the works. I've basically written a script. I've made the thumbnail. I did all of the research. I missed one tiny bit of research, and then we'll be good. One of the things that I kind of wanted to check with my video is that I want to see how much acuity you can get on each character all the time. It's kind of complicated to get the answer. All right, we're moving. We're moving. That you'll save, you can do 2 hours or less. Yeah. One fell beam and you kill everything. Oh. Is to kill and reset the first boss on Down on the Infinite like 20 times. Ah, yeah. I guess that's... I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, if it's just an hour or two... I spent like something like 3 hours yesterday on my monk, but the thing is that I had a good time. You know, I always say this. It's about having fun, you know? It's about having fun, and I was having a lot of fun, which is why I didn't mind spending the time. You know? I didn't mind spending the time because I was really having a good time making a Twink yesterday. It felt like I was back into Remix, you know? It made me think about Remix. We got the Reckless Fire Opal. It's kind of fun. That's the part that I like the most, to be honest. But like at level 17, I cannot get higher. I would get so many cosmetics, I think, if I wanted to. If I just blast through everything, that sounds like a really, really good time. And I could level for Timewalking as well. That sounds like a really, really good time. Pretty excited to try this out off stream. But sadly, we don't have the time to do it today because I mean, I would get like another Twink going. But for now, since we got everyone in the group, I want to get as much XP as possible with the people that I have right now. I think that would be kind of the go-to thing to do. You're 62, 75. Hey, stop hitting me so hard. Oh no, I'm stunned. That has a lot of health. Let's go, Kenny. Yeah, for some reason this guy has so much more health than the other ones. There we go. Did we get some new boots? Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, this is such a big upgrade. Let's go. We're gonna enchant this after the stream. This is good. Now I do more damage. More damage equals good. Oh boy, we're stunned for like forever. I don't know if this is something that you know, that there's always something for me about playing like multiple accounts and stuff like that. That's always like not super super new player friendly. I know there's a lot of people in here that are pretty confused about the things that I do. And it's so hard to kind of find a balance between helping out the people who are starting versus helping out the people who are advanced at the game, right? As you know, I probably prefer helping out the people who are advanced at the game, but it's like, I want to help everyone, not just these people, but like, it's hard to find a balance. I find it pretty hard to just kind of try and figure out what is the best way to go about this. Oh, we got the weapon, and this is probably not good. But yeah, now what we can do is, again, queue up, right? Boom. Walk. And I got level 76 on this guy, and this guy is now level 64. He started at level 60. He's now 64. This guy started at level 75. Now he's 76. And we get these things like to have like 30% XP because of the Master of Timeways. Or whatever. Oh yeah, and we got these quests too. These things to get 200 badges. Always pretty nice. There you go. But yeah, I'd be really interested. Let's hope that the queue is a little bit faster now. That would be nice. That would be pretty nice. But yeah, to be able to boost my own characters, it feels like Remix. It really feels like this is Remix again. Oh boy. Let's see if I did cover everything I wanted for today. But man, this is something I want to do. Yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, a bit of a reminder. The new giveaway with Time Warp tickets, right? Not Time Warp tickets. God damn it. New giveaway, guys. If you have 666 channel points right now, you can participate into a giveaway for 2 months of game time. You can see it in the chat on Twitch. And if you get those tickets, you can get 1 ticket per stream. And at the end, in March, we'll do a giveaway for 3 times 2 months of game time, for a total of 6 months of game time, but given to 3 different people. So 3 different people will get 2 months of game time. And I think that I'll make it that only one person can win, like per, like you cannot win multiple times. How I'll do it, I think. Let me just make sure that these are okay. Yeah, it's something that you can buy only once per stream, but if you're here like at every stream, you're gonna get more chances, basically. I wonder what's the gear on this guy. So this guy's 327, okay. Oh. But yeah, looking at your gear from your Demon Hunter from before. Is, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that I can find someone to craft the lariat, because though I don't have this recipe. I have these 2 recipes. I have this. I have these 2 recipes. Probably have this one. So a lot of this that I can craft this too. There's a lot of things that I can craft. Oh wait, you can use the Dragonflight PvP gear can be used at level 70. Is it just this trinket or it's everything? Oh, I think the queue is up. Yeah, boy. Let's accept the queue. Only the 2 trinkets? That's really powerful then. All right, let's go. I was getting stunned when I was doing this on my other character. I was getting stunned a lot on this one. Or maybe I should not pull this much. Right now I have similar damage than with my monk. Now you die. Boom. Let's hope that we can get a little bit more gear. It's not like I'm missing that much, but yeah, I'm going to do some research on both this character and the Demon Hunter after the stream. I have a lot of things I'll have to prepare for the next stream, let me tell you. We can't die, basically. Oh, that's pretty good. Only stuns can kill me, yeah. Try to do a little bit bigger pulls then. To save some time, because this is a race here. We're racing. And maybe we could have some sort of line of sight. Is this good for line of sight? I think this is good for line of sight. And I'm feared. You guys okay? Yeah, you are. I'm stunned. No loot. Okay. At least we're going pretty fast, you know? At least we're going pretty fast. Let's try to test out if we can die. Oh, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking... Oh my god, I'm feared, I'm incapacitated. Okay, maybe I went a little bit too hard here. Now we know. But we needed to know, right? I'm sorry, you might die too. Come back to me. I'm so sorry, guys. Feel sorry. Sometimes Canada gets excited, you know? Like Tulok said, you can't die, basically. So I was like, let's see if I can die. And now we know. You know, now we know that we can die. You know, that I died for his science, okay? I died for his science. Well, avoiding the stuns, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't need to go this fast, to be honest, in a way. Not like, let's pull, like, not more than, like, 3 goose at a time, and it should be okay. If I pull, like, another group, I need to make sure that most of them are already dead. Stuns, they got no life stealing. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So, in here... And fear, I'm assuming I don't even if I get, oh my god, the fear. You need to know the dungeon. On some dungeons you can go boss to boss, and others you need to slower for fear. Ah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. It's basically how, you know, in Remix you couldn't really die too much, you know? You couldn't really die, so I was just kind of going non-stop. Does have more help. I wish I would do more damage, to be honest, but it's not like it's not too. In time. Let's be patient. I mean, if one of you had mining right now, you could get some adamantite and some corium potentially. God damn it. I've been pressing the same key a lot here. I should put it like to my mouse wheel or something. Let's go. Now you die. And we did it. Yay. And we got some bracers. Big upgrade. Let's go. Did I have already... Oh, I could actually open my boxes too. So we got a cloak, which is not really... Oh, this is actually an upgrade. Got this belt, which is not really an upgrade. And these bracers, which are kind of like an upgrade. Yeah, let's do this. And let's requeue. Let's do this. Boom. And boom. Great. I mean, we got a little bit of rhythm. Now, this character is 66. Let's see. Warwink is... This is my Twink. It doesn't matter. 76. You're 75. You're 17. So you started level 10. Now you're level 17. Not too bad. We did like 3 dungeons. Like the... obviously, like some people would have done what I've did like so much faster. But let's focus on what we can control right now. There's a learning curve to this, right? There's a learning curve to this. As much as you want to go like fast as a bullet, it takes time to learn dungeons and stuff. Need to know dungeon, yeah. I think it would be beneficial for me to. And here's the problem, right? And there was a really good opportunity with the classic time walking spam. But the classic time walking span was really good because it was always the same dungeons, like just like in Remix. You know, in Remix there was always the same dungeons. This could make a pretty big difference, right? Something that's pretty cool as well is the amount of time war badges that we're probably getting, right? I don't know here because I don't go and loot on these. Let's see how much if I actually have. So we have 300 badges. I wonder if in my, let's actually use the Katie's temp whistle, right? Let's use this to see if I'm getting the badges inside the things here. So yeah, I'm not getting time war badges in here, but I wonder if they're kind of getting inside my bags without me really trying, right? I'm kind of wondering if that's the case. Oh. Have an augment rune. Nope. So right now, while I'm waiting, I could go and maybe loot the bosses to get the badges. Okay, so if I have to wait for the queue, might as well go and get the badges, basically, right? You've tried last run? If you are too far, you can't loot. Ah, okay. So I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to loot the second boss, right? You need to be close when it's killed. Ah, okay. At least I got the first boss, I guess. That's better than nothing. Okay, let's actually do it on this character then. Guy's gonna get the 10 badges. It's a little extra, right? I didn't sometimes I don't get the completion for the full dungeon completion as well. Right? It depends on the dungeon layout, yeah. Oh, we got some pants. I like pants. Let's try this. Let's try to see if we can loot the other bosses in this one. So clearly this one we cannot lose. I'll go check if I can get to the last boss in time. Careful. Something that we could do is if Barla or Warshall, I could put my characters on follow. I used to do this in Remix too. I could put my characters on follow, and this way I can kind of loot everything and stuff. Hey, Xeno Wolf Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because I do see some loot here because the way this dungeon is made, I wouldn't be surprised if I can loot the last boss here. Don't? They will die? What do you mean? Oh, he's here. No, not follow my main. Follow like just my guys that are not my twink, right? I have like 3 characters in this party right now. The 3 characters are like working. Oh, there's a queue. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try at least. I'll put them. I'll put them on Barla then. I don't remember which one are you. This is Barla. Yeah. So let's do follow for here and follow for this. I remember I had a macro for this back in Remix. God damn, it brings me back to the Remix. Always back to the Remix. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really slow. It's okay, Canada. It's okay. Because these guys run away. Usually would run after me, but these guys just run away. I don't remember being stunned. Sometimes I know the guys in here, they charge you. You know, there's like chargers. And then this is kind of knockback, more of a knockback than a stun. Ah, now I'm stunned. Okay. Do we even pull the boss? Let's not pull the boss just to make sure we don't wipe. Because here's the thing with TBC dungeon is that you have to walk the whole dungeon if you die. It's very, very fun. People love this mechanic. Let's go. All right, Bully Wolf. Guess I have to go then. Hello. All right, let's do this. I could kind of go onto my other characters just to loot the badges because that's what we do here. Thank you, Barla. Let's go. I think this is where I died on my other Twink. I died in this room like twice. So let's try and be a little bit careful. Yeah, I'm stunned. There you go. Maybe it's something that you need to move out of the little bombs that they put. I don't know. Try to get 5 at a time. I think it's the technicians that are the issue, right? Or not, I don't know. We doing good? Ah, maybe these little mines. Press on the lever. Go. I didn't even see there was more. Look at the top. There's even more and more. Oh my god, I've never looked up here. Guys, look at this. Have you ever looked up here? I've never looked up here. This looks cool. God damn. See, we're learning, guys. This is a learning experience. This is an educative, this is an education stream. Ah, one of my guys didn't follow. Bad. They were... Look down on the last boss room. Oh, really? Well, you can see McDaridan? Really? That's cool. Go. Am I gonna die? No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now we want. Okay, I need to if you're moving, okay. I can do this and now I will go back to following you. God damn, that's a bit greedy of me to do. Let's just not get the badges on my other tunes. Let's just not. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's on me. That's on me. It's not like it's not too important to be honest. It's all good. You should get the badges. Yeah, I mean the badges are nice, but it's like the XP is nicer. Like the badges are okay. I mean, for me, badges are really just a gold, right? For me, badges are really just gold. But I like gold. I As you may know, I do enjoy a little bit of gold. But like leveling is the thing that I hate the most in this game, right? I like most things in this game, but like this is not one of them. Like leveling, questing is just horrible. The thing I dislike the most. It's just not my thing, you know? Come here, you. I'm gonna destroy your face. Did I move away? Yeah, I'll move away, whatever. What a waste of time. Boom. Okay, so this is where you told me that I could look for McDaridon somewhere. Let me actually queue up before we check for McDaridon. Accept. Boom. Accept. Oh, level 69. Nice. Let's actually try also to get the things on here. So, is it up? Oh no, this is the sky. Where do we see? Oh, it's at the bottom here, right? Ah, yeah, you can see my. Oh, that's cool. We're right on top of McDaridon. Nice. Oh shit! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The things that you do. I'm gonna get the loot, right? Is this a night elf? If this is a night elf, I just need to find Shadow Meld, okay? Fuck, there's a patrol. No. Come on, not like this. Get a heal. Okay. Oh, that was not a big heal. Alright, come on, run. No, that's another one! No! Where's my fucking Shadow Meld? Oh my god. Huh. Shadow Meld. Haha, get fucked. Yeah. Pro player right here, right here. Okay. You see what I just did there? I shadow melded. Learn your racials, kiddos. Whew, I'm way too happy for something so silly. There we go. And we got some more stuff. Oh, we got the thing to begin the quest. Nice. We get some time war badges. I did get like a decent amount of badges right now. I did spend some badges just to get some Twink gear, but yeah. So let's see the levels now. So Warshall is at level 20. He started at level 10. Barla's at level 76. I think she started at 73 or 74. My Druid is at 77. That's not too bad. That is not too bad.
No!
Let me get ads here. Yeah, you started 73. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me actually stretch at the same time a little bit. If the queue pops though, I'll get the queue. Delicious. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I think that this could be faster if I had a bet. Now it does feel a little bit slow. It's nice to try it out at least. I know that I was doing the dungeons under 2 minutes in Remix, you know? Back in Remix when we were having like these Twinks. I was doing them in like 2 minutes, so that was already kind of a big. It was so fast. If you want instant queues, you can turn on your XP on your Twink to queue, then walk out of the dungeon and turn it off once you find one. You run the risk of leveling your Twink if you get to turn it off. I don't know. Seems a bit dangerous. It was so fun in Remix. Yeah, it was. To be honest, like when I saw like that people were offering to boost for actually let me just go on to sec. Go to Barla and do follow. This one goes to Barla and follow. So yeah, when I saw that I could get boosted for like little to nothing, for me, like it was 90,000 gold to get from 70 to 80, and this is what I need, by the way. I don't need whatever's under 80. I have plenty of 70s, right? The two breakpoints are level 70 and level 80. These are the two kind of important things to do. So like if you got like, because in the next patch, right, from what I understand, and we're not sure about this, but it's like the 10.1 patch in Dragonflight. If you want to get to the new zone and do the things, you need to be max level. So right now, I have a project with scribes, right? My scribes need to be level 80 before the start of the next. Oh, did they reset? I think you should probably stay at the entrance then, guys, if you're yeah, they reset it. Whatever. Or if you want to try to kill it, it's up to you, but yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah. It's for me, if I could get my scribes to level 80, like I would like to get before the start of the next patch, I would like to get something like 6 scribes maybe. Ideally, it's always better to have more, but I think that with 6 it would be kind of decent. But these 6 scribes need to be level 80, which could be like a bit of the problem. Oh, we got some legs! This is a huge upgrade right here. Yeah, I just got 3 strength, 5 stamina, a bunch of crit and verse. Nice. Oh wait, there's gloves here. Oh yeah, big upgrade for gloves too. Wow, I didn't even see that. Boom. This dungeon has a spot. Why you need 80? Because in the new zone, I don't think that you can go to the new zone if you're not max level, but I'm not sure. You can park and get all of the credit. Oh, really nice. Thanks for the info, Warshall. Very nice. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna be able. Like, here's the thing, right? What's important for my scribes is to be able to buy the recipes, okay? And I don't know if you're gonna be able to buy the recipes if you're not level 80. Or if you even have access to the vendors and the NPCs and stuff, right? So, I mean, we could try in the PTR if you guys want, right? We could try in the PTR. But, yeah, I have my doubts. And from what I understand, there's also, you need to do a campaign as well. And it's something that I hate when they do that. But, yeah. It would appear that they did that. Oh, yeah, my damage is lower than with my monk, I gotta say. But it's not like that far away. I really need to, I don't know. I don't know what's my, like, we're at level 41 now. We need some trinkets. We need some shoulders and helmet. Pull more. Yeah, I should probably pull more. It's just they don't follow me, you know? They don't follow me. I want... Oh, but you guys are not following, so who cares, right? If they're not following me? Man, this fucking guy. Come on. I got to this guy a few times with my monk. He has this debuff. Don't die. God damn it. No. Ah, fuck off. Casters here can be deadly as a Fury Warrior. Well, now we know. Spin for healing. I was spinning, but there was no mobs that I was hitting, so... Okay, the spinning does always healing? Is that what it means? Yeah, it's okay. Don't you don't need to follow. You don't need to follow. Oh, you can now because I'm gonna kill the stuff, but yeah. We're learning. What is this? Can we skip through here? Why do you want me to go here? Is there like a way to skip some This is the map of the dungeon. Oh, can I go back to here using this this way? I'm gonna try. Oh, I think there's a skip. Oh shit. Look at all the knowledge. Oh, you can park here and be in range, but is this... This looks like it's the place that I was before. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Whatever. We're going this way and we'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. This was a really big waste of time, actually. That's okay. You know what? Sometimes knowledge costs time. Right? Knowledge costs time. We're getting XP from killing the fish, okay? That's what's going on. Double life stealing on 2 two-handeds, double healing procs comparison to the mob. Yeah. We're learning. That's the thing about doing this like live on stream about learning. Is like it's you know, when I fail at something and I'm just alone in my basement doing my thing, it's not a big deal. But when you fail in front of like right now 25 people, not a good feeling, man. Not a good feeling, okay? I don't want to fail you guys. There is a lot on the line here. The credibility of Canada. Little did he know, he never had any. Let's go. At least we're having fun, right? Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun. I mean, yeah. So all of that, all of that being said, you know, the Twink stuff is great, okay? But here's the thing. I'm probably just gonna buy people to boost me. Like I'm gonna use my gold. You know, this is why I have gold, right? Here's the reason why you get gold is to facilitate the things that you don't like to do in the game. For example, I don't like leveling. Thank God I don't need to level. I can just throw my gold at people and they're gonna level me up, right? That's kind of how I see it. So, yeah. Just like, you know, people that are getting boosts for some mounts, for example, right? They want to get the mythic mount or whatever. Is that they don't want to gear up to do it. They don't want to get to cutting edge. They don't want to do all of that shit. They just want the mount. You know? I might start to be into collecting more. If I get to like something like 200 million gold, I don't know. I might get into more of the collecting side of things. But to be honest, oh, I just got level 70 on my to do it. But like, you know, this month we're giving away 6 months of game time through three giveaways right at the end of the month. I also have the Patreon giveaway for 2 months, so I'm giving like 8 months of game time. That's based on the fact that I have about 70 million gold, right? So if I had something like 200 million gold, maybe we would give like 20 months of game time, you know? Maybe it goes like, I give more, the more gold that I have, the more that I give. Something like that, right? This just seems to make sense for me. And, you know, at some point, we're going to be able to pre-order the next expansion. And this is where I'll be able to give away again, I don't know how many of the fucking editions, but probably a lot. I think I gave away 7 Brutosaurs when the Brutosaurs were available for purchase. Pretty happy about that. We gave away, I think, 5 base editions of the War Within and like 4 epics. Something like that. I'm not sure, actually. It was around these numbers. I know that when I did my yearly accounting back in August, I had made 87 million gold in profit, but I saw that I spent 27 million gold in WoW tokens. Which was kind of, that's a lot of WoW tokens. Come on. God, my damage sucks. Die. Beautiful. Wait, where are these even coming from? Oh, we got some shoulders, I think. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got some shoulders. Nice. That's a pretty big upgrade. So now we're eye level 40, almost 44. So we're missing trinkets. We're missing a cloak and a helmet. I mean, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Okay, let's queue up. Almost forgot. There we go. And now, this is level 70, almost 71 already. This guy is 78. This is so good that he's level 78. Barda is level 77. Warshall is level 23 from level 10, which is really good. So we're at 78 plus about 15%. That's really good. That's really good. And we need one more dungeon to complete the 5 time walking on these guys too, which is not really something that's like really rewarding. I feel like there's such a disappointing reward for this, right? What do you guys think of this reward? The timely goodie bag. I feel like this is a pure bag of garbage. Or is it just me, or it does feel like this is just a big bag of garbage. In the past, you would get better than this, no? They should maybe give like some time war badges in there, or more gold, more raw gold. I think Blizzard has been so cheap on the raw gold this expansion. And even though there's little to no raw gold this expansion, the token has gone up quite a bit. You know, if we look at the price of the token, it's 284,000. I think the Brutosaur really made people farm more gold. How many scribes do you think is good to have? I mean, there's not like a number that's too low, right? It's a question of like, what do you want? The more the merrier, really, right? But at the same time, it's just, this is all speculative, right? My basis for thinking that Inscription is going to be great in the next patch is the new Ventus Rune recipes, right? The new Ventus Rune recipes could really, really be some great profit. Really, really great profit. Oh, this one I died quite a bit on my monk. Two of the bosses stun. So we might have issues here. I guess we'll see. Loot everything here? Really? Boots are bugged for raw gold? Oh, really? Nice. Ooh. Get some raw gold. Sure, I can follow. Just give me a sec. Oh, let me go back though so I don't die. Kill those before we do the follow. Okay. So Barla follow. 600 raw gold plus 1 item is 1k per tune. Nice. Here, follow. This might be the last dungeon that we do, by the way, because I still have the giveaway to do for the 2 months of game time for Patreon members. And then we'll see. I do have like a dinner after this with my girlfriend and a friend of ours. I want to have 10, but if I need to be 80, I mean, we're not 100% sure that that's the case, by the way, Derek, so it doesn't mean that that's the case, but it definitely looks like it, right? It looks like it, but maybe there's a way around it. Oh, but on 11 gold is scaled down, right? On 11, boo. So boo. That's okay. Oh, but for level 70 for you, on your level 70, it's like really good gold. Okay, okay. I think I get it. Lots of things done in here. I mean, I do feel like my damage is a little bit better than what it was a few moments ago with all of the little gear upgrades that we got. If I get some enchants in here and some extra gems, I think we could start to have like some decent damage. Oh, this is an upgrade, right? This is an upgrade? Yeah, that's a big upgrade again. So yeah, off stream I'm gonna get some extra chisels on this. Let's actually loot. Okay. I could not do the other one. That's okay. Oh, so it's 5,000 raw gold for you. That's pretty good. But isn't it annoying to loot on all of your accounts? Or do you just loot the bosses? I loot only this dungeon because I think it's worth it. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. You piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Stop stunning me! Me! The shit. Sorry. Yeah, it's probably worth it. 1,000 raw gold. 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 All right, so the next boss, I died a few times on him. Even the mobs here, the mobs killed me once, right? These Inciter, I think they're really, they have an ability that fucks me or something. I feel like my damage really went up now with all of the little upgrades that we got. Oh, that might be a little bit of a too big of a pool. We're really clapping them though. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Alright, so let's hope here that this guy doesn't kill me like on my monk. Yeah, you see how it stunts me for a very, very long time. Piece of shit, die. Oh, we got some gloves. Is this an upgrade? Not really. Unless if it's just like stat priority. At least we didn't die, so that's good. Yo. Oh yeah, now the damage really amped. I feel like the damage ramped up. That's how it feels. It doesn't mean that that's the case. Yeah, this says that this vendor is for like 61 gold. That's a lot of gold for just a green. Alright, let's get the boss. Calm down, Mr. Boss. Got some thing. Alright. I'm going. Actually, just if I could loot it. Oh, nope. Alright, last dungeon. I think this is gonna be 5 out of 5, right? So we all have completed the quests. I think. I mean, we'll see. If I could get my character to, if my other character is close to 80, we might try and get to level 80. I think it's gonna take more than one extra dungeon. That's kind of the issue, and I don't have like the. Not sure I have the time. Well, we'll see after this what the XP looks like. Okay, we got an Ace of Storm. Go on the characters here. Cute. Oh, we got some. Well, that's not bad. All right, let me see now. So you're at level 7. I'm at level 78. You're at level 77. And you're at level 26. Let me actually see this guy. Is he close to 79? You guys want to do one last one? Do we have the time? This is kind of tight. I mean, we're in the group already. This is kind of the longest part. Let's do one last one, okay? Let's do one last one, okay? And then we can kind of be happy with ourselves. Okay? Go. And we'll see after, like, we got the... Oh, this guy only has 3 out of 5 for some reason. I think he was not in range of some of the bosses sometimes. That does have an effect. Right? I need to vendor. Can I tell it out without messing up the queue? I'm not sure. Maybe 2 luck can. I think you can. I think you can. We're already queued, so I think it's okay. I would like to teleport out, to be honest, on all of my characters. Like I would like to teleport out on my Twink so I can enchant some of my stuff. Like enchant my boots and my chest and my cloak, my bracers. That would be great. You have to be in range of the last boss, I believe. Yeah, that's probably the case. So you can. I'm gonna teleport. Can I teleport out with the Twink as well, Arctic Fox? I think you can, right? Let's try to teleport out. I'm gonna try to buy. So, and if it doesn't work, we'll just stop there, right? If it fucks it up, we'll just stop there. But let's see. So, I mean, yeah, we could actually vendor before we that's a lot of garbage, sir. Oh, these are just not. This. I wonder if we have like more. That's okay. Let's just now go onto the Brutosaur. Ancient chest stats. I believe. Is it just glorious stats? I think glorious stats work. Okay. Enchant cloak. I don't remember the one for enchant cloak. Which one is this? Let's actually go check the website just to make sure we don't mess it up. Enchantments. So super stats. Primary stat stem. Not sure this is really stained. Not sure how this works. Gift of haste. Gift of haste. So this is on the cloak. Okay. I think we also have the one for ring, right? Wait, isn't it a cord of haste for this? Superior strength. Superior bracers, that's good. And we have superior haste. Waste we can't leave. Okay, this is minor speed. One of the best one. It's giving me 10% speed. A cord of haste. Here, a cord of haste. Get 2 of those. And we don't have this. Now we're gonna pick up all of these. Is on the chest. Just finish enchanting my shit. And then I'll accept the queue. Actually, I really don't want to mess up the queue. There we go. And I'm just going to finish enchanting now. And then I'm going to follow. So here we have this. This. And now Canada powerful. Canada super, super powerful dude. Okay. And let's do the follow on Barla. And the follow on Barla here. And now we can test out the new and improved Canada. Look at this damage. I am angry because I do so much damage. I don't know if I actually make that much damage. It definitely seems like I'm doing more damage. I'll tell you this much. I mean, my DPS meter says, it's hard to say. I was not really looking before, so I don't really see that much of a difference. But you know. Boom. Heal. What's going on? Ah! Why am I getting damage? They're like that was weird. It was weird. So this room you can definitely die, so I need to go like not slow but not too slow. Should be okay. Backs of like 7 or 8 is fine. More than that is a bit dangerous. Go to the next. Oh, I might need to pull the patrol out of your face. Okay. I'm sure that this can be done so much more faster. I think that for now, I'd rather play safe than sorry, you know? Senior guide for Kappa inscription, going to start leveling it. Oh, yeah, with the glyphs and stuff? I haven't gone down into Kata in a very, very long time. Basically, I think like 2 weeks after this video was out, I didn't really went back into Kata, but I would be very interested to see if it's still like very good to do the glyphs. No? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're bad. Maybe they are. I don't know because I haven't gone. But I would like to. Maybe next stream we can go into Kappa just to see. Because I'm wondering. It was so profitable. It was so freaking profitable. The amount of gold that I made like something like 20 tokens, I think, in 1 month. Something like that. Maybe more even. No, I think it was about 20 tokens in 1 month. Which, you know, if this was retail, that would have been 6 million gold, which is not that much. But keep in mind, I was playing like 20 minutes a day. Imagine playing 20 minutes a day, and at the end, you get like 6 million in retail. It was absolutely insane, the glyph gold making for me. It was really, really good. A thing with doing dungeons quickly is you need to know what mobs can stun. Yeah, exactly. You need to learn the dungeons. In Remix, you know, at the start I was not very fast, but eventually I got like I think I got pretty decent. I think I was doing every single dungeon under 2 minutes. Which to me is pretty good. This dungeon is just really bad. And I think there's better time walking periods than now. You know what? One of the first ever spreadsheet that I did, Pirate, is a prospecting spreadsheet for what's the name? Well, for Pandaria, right? I think it was one of my top 3 first spreadsheets ever. It was prospecting in Pandaria. And I made so much gold with this. It was really, really fucking good. I used to have such a good time doing jewel crafting was my favorite profession. Now it's inscription. But yeah. Like jewel crafting is definitely in my top 3 favorite professions. Jewel crafting is one of those. It's always profitable. Like right now, it sucks because it's not profitable. But and I just said that it's always profitable, but it's like, ugh, so good. The Golden Lotus. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. You know what? I'm probably gonna play Pandaria Remix. Oh shit! I didn't see this. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if we. I'll res you. I'll res you if you want. Okay, I'll res you. Is this like a special boss? I feel like sometimes he's there and sometimes he's not there. Yeah, GC in the new expansion is not is kind of harsh. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still kind of harsh. Oh, did you? Okay, you released. Yours collecting. Hey, wait, 548. Is this guy level 80? Level 79. He's missing like 1 dungeon to ding. But you know, sometimes you have to make big and tough decisions. And sadly, no, I'm not gonna do another one. But thank you so much. I want to thank because 3 people helped me today. So that's Barla, that's Crazy Bear Gold, and that's Warshall. And not just these 3 people, but I also want to bring your attention to like people that just know about twinking today. They helped me so much about just understanding like Tulok, Arctic right now. There was other people which I sadly don't remember right now, but you know, this is a place where we share all of the knowledge, so it's really appreciated when people participate. So we can actually leave the group, right? Leave instance group, leave instance group, and leave instance group. And I want to thank again you guys because you've been so helpful. And I hope you had fun too. And we do have a giveaway to do for Patreon right now. So just give me a second. I'll get the names inside the little wheel. Okay. We have 276 entries for this 2 months of game time. 272. Let me just finish this off. Stream this. Switch wheel, create new wheel, input. There you go. Add list. So let me switch this. So for those who don't know, I have a Patreon, which you don't need to give any money to go to. There is also the paid thing for some spreadsheets and other shit. But that's not the point. Basically, in the Patreon, you can be a free member, and every single month you'll be entered into a giveaway for 2 months of game time. Basically, the people who are paid members get triple the chances, but obviously don't pay just to get into the raffle. There's other things if you want, but there you go. So in here, right, let me switch my scene. We have the big wheel for the 2 months of game time giveaway. So without further ado, let's spin to see who's going to be the January winner. This is for the month of January because we do this every single month, right? And the first one is going to be Davin. Okay, let me put this into my little list so that I don't forget. Patreon winner Davin. And we'll do it a second time as a backup winner. This can be sometimes it's a little bit hard to contact people on Patreon. So there you go. Let's see. What's the other one? Oh my god! I'll need to read. Oops. Let's do. Evika Tasha. Congratulations! You're gonna be the backup winner. And right now, one of the giveaways was not claimed by one of the winners, so this backup winner might actually be super useful. And if you're doing just like what Barla did, she bought a ticket for. There's another giveaway which you don't need to go on my Patreon for. Basically, it's in the chat. If you go into the chat and if you watch the stream, you collect channel points, right? With these channel points, you can purchase tickets, which is 1 ticket per stream. All right. And this will be entered. We have 6 months of game time at the end of the month that's going to be given away, but it's going to be to 3 different people, 2 months to each people, right? So you really just need to use your Canadian coins, which are the currency for the stream on Twitch. And what we're going to do next is we're going to end the stream. Yay! So, I want to thank Xeno Wolf Cutie for the follow. Thank you very much. One Corner 007 for the follow. Thank you very much. 51 months in a row, but 70 months in total for Swaxter. Thank you very much, Swaxter. Kudaras with the follow. Thank you. Zero Cool with the follow. Thank you very much. We got Blues.tv with the follow. Thank you. And I think that's it for today. I think there was some issues with Twitch. I hope this got fixed. But we're going to raid Met. We're going to raid Met. It's been some time since we raided Met. So, let's see what he's up to. Also, make sure to check out, real quick, I'm going to show my Discord, right? If you're looking for some goal making inspiration, make sure to check my Discord. This is where you'll find goal making screenshots to know, like, hey, I don't know what to do for goal making. Let's see what's up in the goal making screenshots, right? Also, sometimes you'll have some issues and with whatever, so you can ask questions in the goal making question section. Lots of people use this to get answers to their questions on here. So there you go. If you want to watch the VOD on Twitch right after the stream, you can check it out on YouTube. The VOD is it's uploaded on YouTube right after. So thank you so much for joining today. That was a very, very fun time. And I'll see you next week, 11 a.m. EST, just like every Wednesday. This is when I stream. I might do a bonus stream pretty soon. But for now, thank you, everyone. And have a wonderful, wonderful week. And I'll see you hopefully soon. Bye-bye. 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 Click on the thing. And then we do bye-bye. Bye.